What's going on, guys? Welcome to Brawl Season 4 Open Playoffs. Nice to see everyone here this afternoon. Should have some good games in the schedule. Right now, currently trying to figure out how to manage our bracket, which, let's give you a brief little overview. So, looks a little confusing at first, but we'll walk you through it. In the first round, we've got Glorified Chumps taking on the Old Fellas, and a Breakfast Club taking on Midnight Avalanche. Remote Controls in the second round, and Gold Diggers. Those are our two teams from Invite who dropped down to this tournament to try to hold their spot. Unfortunately, they couldn't make it this afternoon. So that clears that one up. We will have two fresh new teams assuming the mantle of Brawl Invite this afternoon. And it looks to be whoever showed up is going to have a pretty good chance to actually make some money. We had a few teams that dipped out thanks to unreliability, I guess. I don't really know. But either way, Breakfast Club, Midnight Avalanche, Scared Shotless. They finished the season strong, but apparently did not seem too keen on participating for chance at any money. So, it's looking like what we're going to have is a forfeit win for Bang Bros, a forfeit win for Breakfast Club, and our first series of the day will actually be Reservoir Pogs taking on Peak Prime. We're still trying to figure out some things scheduling wise, so bear with us. There might be a couple of delays this afternoon. Well, yeah, that's what happens sometimes. Just gotta deal with what you get. So bear with us shortly as we get that all settled up, and we'll be into our game soon. Enjoy the Rocket League soundtrack while we figure that out. Also, thank you, Zonk. Those 5 gifted subs. You're a real G. And Planted Statue, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Sincerely. We'll be right back with y'all. Okay, and we're back. Thank you for everybody for being patient. We were coordinating with teams trying to figure out exactly what our schedule is going to look like this afternoon. We have on the first docket today Reservoir Pogs taking on Peak Prime. Both teams with a pretty solid season up until this point. Reservoir Pogs taking the regular season first seed, and Peak Prime taking that fourth seed in the regular season. Two very solid teams. I know they've played quite a lot together in preparation for this event, and we should see some pretty well tested teams up until this point. We will be following that series with Scared Shotless taking on Bang Bros. We finally got in contact with Scared Shotless. A little confusion about the start time, but nonetheless, hopefully we can get a little bit of a delay out there and give them a chance to show up and defend themselves here this afternoon. After that, we'll be taking we'll be viewing Glorified Chumps and the Old Fellas. Again, two teams who have who've played very hard to this point. And yeah, thank you, Reeve. Well, we're doing our best. Community-run tournament. We're not dealing with professional organizations. Some of these teams could probably definitely benefit from having a team manager and somebody to keep an eye on this kind of stuff. But we take what we're given, and we are trying to roll with it. So bear with us. We appreciate your understanding. Breakfast Club, as you'll see in the bracket, taking the 3-0 over Midnight Avalanche. And we also ascribed the forfeit win to Gold Diggers based on seed, as none of those teams are here today. So a bit of an arbitrary first couple of rounds in that series. Nonetheless, should shake out pretty fairly in the end of the tournament. Thank you, Reef. I appreciate you too, fam. But that being said, we have our teams in the lobby. We're going to go ahead and get these names up here. Reservoir Pogs in the blue, and Peak Prime in orange. Get these all squared up. Okay. Good to go. Give the teams the go-ahead. And off we go. And a somewhat unceremonious start to game one. No contact from Zonk on the kickoff. Now sends it wide. Out of the pocket. It's Chadberger. Open net for Spragoo. An early showing for Peak Prime. Reservoir Pogs kind of caught on their back heel there off of the kickoff. Surrendering possession early. But nonetheless, we'll see how they stabilize over the next 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Not looking good, though, as Trism, the beneficiary of yet another kickoff snafu. John Bra just a little too far underneath the ball on that challenge, and that's an easy one for Trism right out in front. 2-0 for Peak Prime in the first 14 seconds. You got to feel good if you're on the orange squad. John Bra trying to clear that one out of the corner. It's Zonk on the back wall. Not the most operating room. Gets hemmed in there. And the long clear down the sideline. Zonk zero boost. Not going to be able to follow that ball. It's Spragoo off the back wall. No contact there. Out in front from Trism. A little pop-up from Zonk. John Bra back into the mid. Kind of just keeping it alive on that far post for the moment. Spragoo now on the counterattack. No dice on the open net. Quadburger Nothing going. John Bra. Nothing but air. No touch there from Zonk at Spragoo. Just going to make him pay. What a start here to game number 1 for Peak Prime. And team's just millimeters off these clears. And is really coming back to punish them. Reservoir Pogs. You gotta imagine their comms of serious a little bit. Taking on an air of concerted communication. Well, they've got their work cut out for them. Zonk sending that one off the back wall. It's Plamato unable to hit the open net, but John Bra there for the follow through. And Reservoir Pogs finally find themselves on the board, looking much better on that play. Just got to shake off those early tournament jitters. Get themselves back into the groove. Zonk going to win that kickoff. It's Trims back to John Bra. Out in the mid from Spragoo. It's Zonk sends it down the middle. John Bra off the close post. No dice for Plamato on that shot. Follow through by Zonk. It was a good strong shot. Quadburger in the right place at the right time. Off the side wall, Plamato back into the corner. It's Spragoo. Keeping that one away. Zonk now out in front. It's a good open shot for Plamato. Sends it off the close post. Trism, 0 boost. Not much doing there. Plamato back out in the mid. It's Quadburger. Gets a good look at his shot. Cleared by John Bra. Zonk. They can work with that 50. Quadburger looking for the double off of the backboard. Not going to be gifted that one. Zonk off the back wall, cleared by Trism. Out to Quadburger. It's a good long shot. Beautiful passing play coming out for Peak Prime. Good look on the outlet. Quadburger ready for the pass. Sends it straight down the middle. Peak Prime with the late game separation. 9 seconds past the halfway mark with the 3-goal lead. Looking pretty good here in this game. Number 1, Spragoo. A little too high on the shot. Looking to regain some level of control there. It's John Bra able to get it over him. Trism stopping it dead in the corner. It's out in front, no shooter. Zonk found himself in the back of the net. Spragoo now into the blue hat, off the back wall. Quadburger looking for the shot, blocked by Zonk. Plamato couldn't make the contact as Trism leaves it there for Spragoo and Peak Prime. They're on a roll. .144 left to this one. It's a hefty lead. But if you're Reservoir Pogs, you just got to start trying to work on your chemistry for next game as Spragoo gets a freebie on that. It was a good, clear attempt, just unfortunate positioning. And the lead is now a 5. If you're Reservoir Pogs, you just got to shake it off. These games are bound to happen, but to be treated as an anomaly is the pinch now favoring Peak Prime. Everything from challenges to whiffs to just open nets. If I were Peak Prime, I'd be buying a lotto ticket tonight. The rare double kickoff into the boost deal into the corner. John Bra managed to get a fair amount of power on that one. But nothing happening. Back out into the mid. It's Quadburger off the sidewall. John Bra gets a good look at it and puts it in. Finally trending back in a good direction. And just got to hold on to it. Try to make that work for the next game. This is certainly not happening in this one. Spriggoot. Soft little pass down. Plamato was ready for it. It's off the backboard looking for Plamato. Couldn't manage the solid contact. Now it's Zonk to John.Bruh. Well, that's what you like to see. They still got some fight in them. It looks like they're slowly but surely getting things sorted out. 51 seconds left to this game one. Spriggoot, 0 boost for the follow. Zonk, no contact. It's Trisms. Bit of a neutral 50, finds its way to Quadburger. Now Plamato looking for the wide pass. John.Bruh not ready for it. Trisms. Off the ceiling, Zonk ready for the play. Quadburger unable to get it past the ensuing offense, but eventually the path just opens for him. So now Zonk into the corner with some help from Spriggoot. Plamato looking for one last one. It's straight down the field. Out in front, blocked by Zonk. And that one will touch ground. It's Peak Prime. It's in gate number 1. Mig Shaman, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate it. Honestly, would not read into that game too much. Looked more like first game jitters than anything else. And it did seem like Reservoir Pogs were on their way to getting things figured out. They've played a lot together this season. I've actually had a coach watching some of their games, which is what you like to see. And plenty of good material to process here this afternoon. Zonk. It's a soft one on net, cleared away by Trisms. A little bit of a double commit, no shooter to be found on that pass. It's Quadburger. No contact. Plamato off the ceiling looking for another touch. Couldn't find it. Zonk. Touch out. Spriggoot sends it back into the corner. Now finds himself with possession. 0 boost to his name. John.Bruh back into the orange corner. Trisms on the turn, gets blocked by Plamato. A bit of a bouncer here. It's a tough situation. Spriggoot with the pre-jump. Able to make contact. That one just slowly making its way there. And Reservoir Pogs come out on top in the exchange. I think some of those cards had helicopter blades affixed to the top of them. They were literally just hovering there, hoping to put a body in the way. And it managed to work out for Reservoir Pogs on that attempt. Good long clear from Zonk. Trism, last man back, makes the clear. Zonk now off the back wall, no shooter. Plamato trying to keep possession. It's back to Quadburger. Bit of an awkward touch there. A little pop-up from Plamato. And just narrowly avoiding the goal was Trisms. Hard into the orange corner. Plamato getting dunked by Quadburger there. And a good body play. Spriggoot. His look was cut off. Back into the corner from Zonk. Nothing going there. Good 50-50 from Zonk. Spriggoot going to get the first look at that. It's back out into the mid. Plamato. Couldn't make contact. Zonk now. Soft touch down. Good play by Quadburger. Able to get his card there. Plamato a good early dunk. Going to secure possession for the Reservoir Pogs. A lot of good pressure coming out here on offense. They look like a completely changed team from game one. Hard off the sidewall from John Depp-Bruh. Plamato just trying to get there for it. Now Quadburger. Some room to work with. Not quite the boost for it, though. Zonk off the close post. Cleared downfield by Trisms. No one home on defense. Gonna get a good opportunity here. Tough save. John Depp-Bruh. Good defensive play. Read the attack well. And able to cut off that angle. Zonk now. Back to Quadburger. John Depp-Bruh leaving it down there for Zonk. Plamato finds the third touch. Good fake there from Zonk. John Depp-Bruh sends it off the sidewall. Good look for Quadburger. Sends it wide. Plamato able to get it back to midfield. Quadburger trying to make the solo play to himself. John Depp-Bruh opting not to come in. Now does. And Spurgu read the pass. Good control off the back wall. Going to give Reservoir Pogs some breathing room, if only for a moment. Sock now. Off the back wall comes Trisms. Spurgu. Got a good look at a net, but too much from the defensive end of the field. Spurgu back to the midline. Trying to get it out in front. And cut off by the defense of Reservoir Pogs. No contact from Trisms nor Spurgu. It's Plamato back the other way. One man to beat. Quadburger. Good early challenge. Gonna deny the opportunity. Gets a great 50 there. Looking for Trisms on the back wall. And what a save by Plamato. Able to get that one wide on the baseline. A much more tightly contested game 2. That's what we were hoping to see. Teams just beginning to get things figured out, sizing up their opponents. An unfortunate pass from Zonk. They're very lucky that one was not on target. They didn't have anybody home. The pop up. And a good clear Spurgu in a tough spot. Zero boost to really work with the ball. And Reservoir Pogs find their first game. And really all credit to them for coming back and not getting too hung up on the 7-2 first game. Those things are anomalies. They just happened. You just got to pick yourself up, move past it, and that's what they did. Wind up tying this series 1-1. Into a pivotal game 3. We'll see who advances and who starts the beginning of their lower bracket run. What's going on, Richard? Nice to see you, man. How's it going, Noodle? Good to see you as well. Looking forward to your games later. Quadburger. Sends that one over midfield. No passer. A bit of a team clear there. It's Plamato trying to get out in front. Does well to do it, but it's a little too much gusto on the pass. Now looks for the shot. It's a tight angle. Zonk unable to finish the play. Plamato on the catch. Unable to get it by Quadburger on the flick. Zonk keeps the pressure on, gets a pretty good touch. And that one's past Plamato, back the other way. Just going to be looking for a pass out of this one off the back wall. Zonk on the clear. Couldn't quite put it on target. Quadburger there either way. Spurgu able to get back to his own touch. And now Trisms. Plamato, last man back. It's a good clear. And Zonk. I would have thought that demo didn't really do them any favors, because they were resetting one defender. But nonetheless, bit of a tough turn there from the defense. Unable to regain the momentum, get back in front of that net. Zonk, the beneficiary, and does a good job just to put it home. Far into the corner from John Bra. It's Quadburger. Couldn't make contact. What a 50. Got another look at this one. No contact on the first. Zonk sends it right back into the hood of Trisms. And Peak Prime find their first goal. 3:15 on the clock. Off the sidewall from John Brock. Plamato quick to it. Trisms, better defense. Able to get that one wide. Quadburger now coming out of the corner. It's out in front. Good block. Plamato with the save. Ooh. We'll chalk that one up to calculated team play. As Trisms sends it back towards the blue net. Reservoir Pogs. Trying the assault. It's Trisms off of the backboard. A nice double touch coming out from Peak Prime. And again, those 50-50s heavily gone the way of Peak Prime. Reservoir Pogs would do well to study the physics of those a little closely. Or I should say a little more closely. Zonk tries to clear that one out of the corner. John Brett. Plamato skying in for that one. It's Zonk looking for the outlet. Nobody there. Instead, Quadburger in a tough spot. Cleared straight down the sideline by Spurgu. Back the other way from Zonk. Quadburger trying to take it down the opposing sideline. Straight back the other way from John Brett. Spurgu now. Zonk, not the best touch in the world. But Spurgu unable to get that mid boost. Hard to say whether or not that will really affect them too harshly here. Now finds his way back to the ball, looking for the double. Not the most optimal of touches. The shot still threatening. But nothing quite yet as Zonk makes the touch out. Long shot downfield by John Bra. Now Trisms gets there first on the 50. It's out in front. Spurgu gonna make him pay. And both blue challengers there just a little too late to the ball. Looked like a little bit of hesitancy. Something they got to clear up in comms a little bit more. Plamato looking to help out where might not have been needed. Trisms. John Brett there for it. Plamato, he had a pretty good look at net there on that play. Again, comes down to a communication thing. Now John Brett in a race with Spurgu. Spurgu going to win that one. Plamato makes the touch to midfield. They are hemmed into their half here. This is not where they need to be. 30 seconds on the clock for this one. And the spread is still 2 goals. Demo, a little too hard on the pass. Plamato looking for control. Tries to get it back to John Brett. Trisms straight down the line. Quadburger a little touch. And Trisms will put the finishing touches on it. Peak Prime storming back in the series. And they will take game 3. Hey, Rhythm, thanks for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. But that will do it for the first series of the day. Peak Prime come back after losing that game 2 in a return to form. Looking pretty good. Credit to Reservoir Pogs for sturdying themselves a little bit in that series. Started off a little bit shaky, but looking much better as the series went on. And I would expect them to do quite well out of the lower bracket. Go ahead and report those scores. If anybody is ever looking for the bracket, as we are continuing our broadcast this afternoon, you may use the exclamation point bracket command in chat. I'll bring up a little link for you. You can follow along at home. In lieu of that for now, though, give a quick overview of where we're headed this afternoon for anybody who might be joining us late. We have that series which just ended. Gold Diggers and Breakfast Club, neither team is here. So Peak Prime will actually receive this forfeit win and get themselves on into winners finals. Next on the series docket today, we have Scared Shotless taking on Bang Bros. And then we will drop back to round 1 for Glorified Chumps and the Old Fellas. Had a little bit of a delay, work-related issues in getting started this afternoon. But we are back in full force, and we will be back with you shortly with that second series. Stay tuned.
fear that love is hard to find. Not in your heart, but in your mind. Are we playing this game? Are we playing this game? Are you too afraid, or are you giving in? Let the games begin, 'cause I play to win.
All right, we're back, and both of our teams are ready. We've got Scared Shotless taking on the Bang Bros. Get our team names all plugged in here. It will be Scared Shotless in the blue and Bang Bros in the orange. Okay. Wait, I did say Bang Bros, right? Okay. For a second there, I thought I wrote Bong Bros, which, you know, it's a different thing. Give the teams the go-ahead. Everybody on the field. And we are a go. Dank Repsy. Some good control off the kickoff. It's Mig looking for it out of the corner. Dip trying to get out in front. Gets a crucial last line bump. No shooter to be had. Reef Boy back the other way. Popo, holy crap. Gifting 20 tier 1 subs. Thanks, homie. You are absolutely insane. I will welcome all those names when we get a break. My lord. Dip. Out in front. First blood. Bang Bros. This team I have seen practicing more than any I have seen in the entire tournament. And it looks like the work is paying off. At the very least, in the first 40 seconds of this game, one. A co-caster, Popo, if you're around, I would love to have you. If you want to join me in the booth, I can get you a party invite when we get a lull in the action. Or Nitrix can get you in. Mig. Got a good look at the net there. An unfortunate touch there from Reef Boy. Nobody there for the follow-up. And Dip just a second too slow. And we are all tied up 56 seconds into this one. Ooh. Almost a look there. It's Valiant. Keeps it away off the back wall. Now finds his way back to it off of the ceiling. Blake, unable to control it. It's Dip now. Trying to bring it back the other way. Gets a pass out in front. A little too strong for Blake. But still threatening to go over the line. Bear with the notifications there. The should be gone in a second. And you will hear that noise for a little while. Thanks to Popo. Down into the pocket comes Reef Boy. It's Mig. Dropping it back down. Valiant. Out of the corner. Good long clear from Blake down the line. Back the other way by Mig. Reef Boy. No contact there. It's threatening. No damage just yet. A good hustle play from Bang Boys. Able to get back to it. Another dangerous situation is Dip now trying to take it out of the corner. It's Mig back out in front. Stopped by Reef Boy. Cleared by Blake. Hard off the back wall. Mig going to be the first one to it. Off the side wall. Dip. Unable to beat Bankruptcy there. Now Blake clearing that one to the midline. Mig looking for Valiant on the sidewall. Dip intercepts that one. What's going on, Cole? Nice to see you, man. Sorry you had to work this afternoon. Those are the facts of life. But we'll get you in on the next one. For those of you unfamiliar with Brawl, we hold these just about a month downtime. We'll have more information on the start of Season 5 following the tournament this afternoon as Valiant off of the pass from Mig. We'll get another look at this one. Reef Boy was the actual one to set him up for it, but a good soft touch over the line, and Blake just a second too late. Scared shotless. They take the late game separation. 1 goal out in front. Just under 2 minutes to play. Now Valiant off the kickoff. Cleared by Dip. Over 1. A bit of a dunk there. Blake, he's got some room to work with. 2 boosts to his name. Just trying to get back in control of it, but couldn't catch up to it. That was a good opportunity for the Bang Bros. No touch from Blake. It's Dip. Look for control. Now leaves it for Blake. 0 boost. Perhaps should have just stayed in front of it. As Mig straight down the field. Dip unable to make a correction. And Scared shotless. They take the 2-goal lead. Unfortunate own goal there from Dip. That was not on target. Had to get another look at it myself, as it was very close. But nonetheless, gives Scared shotless their 3rd goal of this game number 1. Dip. Bankruptcy off the backboard looking for another. Reef, no touch on the clear. Out of the corner, it's out in front. Tough read to make for the defense, and Bankruptcy gonna make him pay. Now 4 goals for Scared shotless in game number 1. They're looking quite polished. What's going on, Captain Killjoy? Nice to see you here this afternoon, supporting your homies and the Bang Bros. It was not but a couple of months ago you were in this exact tournament yourself. We hope to see you there again. Mig, good pass out in front. Valiant, no good, but Bankruptcy there on the follow through, and Scared shotless. All the pressure in the world. Bang Bros just looking for some kind of a clear, but scrambling a little bit. Reef hard into the blue half. Bankruptcy was ready for it. It's Valiant off the backboard. Not going to be able to get back to it. Deep Dip keeps it wide. Down the sideline from Reef. And time winding down. It'll be 1 goal or nothing for S's and G's. They will mercifully let it drop. And Scared Shotless, they take that game a number 1, convincing fashion. And good on them as well, coming into this a little bit late. Valiant, a little bit of a confusion with the time. Thought it was 3 PST, not EST. But still able to make it back. No warm-up necessary. And looking very strong in that game, number 1. A total team effort. Not but 42 points separate third place and first place.
Hello.
Hello! I'm joined
What's up?
now by my co-caster, Popo.
Hello, everyone.
Good to see ya.
Good to see you.
I hope you're doing quite well here in this this beautiful Saturday afternoon. Is Nitrix getting you a party invite?
Yeah, I think he's spamming me right now.
All
Beautiful.
right.
I got him. Thanks, Nitrix.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so where are we at? What round is this?
This is round 2 technically, but still kind of the first round.
I see.
It's weird with the invite teams, but it's also weird because we couldn't start with glorified chumps versus the old fellas. Because Trolch is still making his way back from work.
Oh, fair enough.
But these matchups were ready, so that's what we're starting with.
Alright.
Mig, able to make the save there. At the back post, Dank Repseat rather. Another good defensive play out in front. Gets the stop. Reef Boy, too much pressure. And Bang Bros. In a mirror effort from game 1, they find the first goal of the game. Just have to be able to keep it together on defense. We know Scared Shotless. They can come back with a passion.
Looked pretty dominant from what I saw in the first game.
Yeah, it was not close. Started out that way, but just a little too careless on the defensive end of the field. A little too much double committing going on behalf of the Bang Bros. Just, they look like pretty typical first round tournament jitters, if I'm honest. Mig gets that one wide. It's Dip. Keep the pressure on. 0 boost. Not much going there on that flick. It's Valiant now down the sideline. Gets the wave dash, trying to catch back up to it. What's a first round, Nitrix asks? That's a very good question. We're redefining that very principle here this afternoon. Just, you know, it's the level of innovation you expect out of Bad Company. Or at least that's what the story we're going with. Blake out of the corner. Dank Repseat. No contact off the back wall. Mig there to bail him out. It's off the opposing back wall. Now Valiant looking for Mig. Gets it out in front. A good clear by Dip. Finds its way back to Reef high off the crossbar. Dank Repseat, a good touch by Valiant. Reef will keep that one away. Valiant now making the rotation back in. Back out in mid, no contact there from Dip. It's Dank Repseat trying to slow play. A good challenge by Blake.
What are the seeds of these teams? Scared Shotless the 1 seed?
Scared Shotless, yes. I do believe they came in as the 1 seed. I think Bang Bros was 4 or 5, perhaps. Again, with adding the invite teams, it makes it a little bit more foggy. You'd have to reference the regular season results from the first Brawl Season 4 bracket we have.
Good save.
But Scared Shotless, I think, was pretty guaranteed that 1 seed. They had themselves a 10-1 record.
Pretty impressive.
Not bad for a first showing. So the 4 and 5 seeds in the scuffed bracket. Okay. Only be scuffed until Challenge adds us a little bit more team editing functionality. Mig, pass out of the corner. Dankrupsy skying a little too high for that one. Reef Boy with a favorable challenge, unable to get back to it. Dankrupsy keeps it neutral and dip now. And Blake looking for it out of the corner. Reef gets a good look at it. Better defense by Dankrupsy. And a good pinch clear. Gonna relieve all of that pressure.
Bang Bros looking a lot better this game.
They certainly look more composed. That's what you hope to see. A good shot by Mig. Better defense by Dip. Reef.
I almost got scored on as I said that.
Almost. It's always that caster's curse, man. That one rolling out of the corner for Reef. It's Mig. Gets a good pass out into the mid. Cut off by Blake. Valiant now. Off his own crossbar. Dip. Back to Valiant. Dankrupsy looking for the shot. A little bit too shallow. And a good defensive effort there by Dip. Got demoed for those efforts, but an open net.
There it is.
And Bang Bros take the 2-0 lead. 2 seconds on the clock. Not going to be enough for Scared Shotless to get back into it. That is the dagger. And we will have game 3. One more pass. Dankrupsy to Mig. That's a great play.
Nice shot.
And nice to see the other team working out the kinks in real time. A little bit of spice for that game 3. Bang Bros on the board. Practice looked like it was paying off in that game. Things fell apart a little bit in that game 1, but we've righted the ship. On to game 3. Promises to be a pretty close one.
I almost joined a team.
Force of habit. Yeah, had to get over that impulse myself. Tip. First one to that one.
Reef no boost. Nice touch though.
Yeah, gets a great touch around. There's Blake. Pins it off the sidewall. Mig down the line. It's a good pop up from Dankrupsy. Valiant. Shot on net narrowly. Able to squeeze that one in past the close post.
That's a good pass.
Great pass. Just left it right there for him. Right in the bread box. And Scared Shotless up early. 20 seconds gone to this one. Ooh.
It looked like a ghost touch almost.
It did. A fake either way. As Reef just put it on net. Valiant not ready for the miss from Blake. And that's good for a tie game. 25 seconds gone to it. They knew this one was going to be tightly contested. Blake.
What a shot.
The absolute banger. Great pressure from Bang Bros. Mig trying to take his time. Did not get enough power on the follow-up attempt. And Valiant just a little too far away to be able to make an impact. Blake coming through, securing goal number 2 for the Bang Bros.
Oh, did he get a flip? Oh.
Bangers from the Bang Bros. Mig
their new
looking for the
logo?
outlet. Yeah, I did.
Oh, it's
They sent
beautiful.
it to me for use in the stream, but I don't really know when I get the opportunity to showcase it. We don't really go down team by team yet, but you know, this team sticks around. Tank
Ooh,
Rupsy.
quick answer.
Yeah, not the most ideal of touches from Dip there. He's probably looking for a little bit more cheddar. Blake did his best with the following situation, but nonetheless, a costly clear. So we are all tied back up at 2. Tank Rupsy. He's got some room to himself. Gets a great flick out of it. Valiant trying to touch it back down to him. Gets cut off. Now Dip over Mig. Tank Rupsy able to corral it. Cut off by Reef Boy. What's going on, Spurgoo? Good first series there, bud. Oh, what a
Nice
shot! And a good demo by Mig. Able to open up some space there at the far post. Again, not the most ideal of touches there from Dip, but nonetheless, there was no defender left in net to make up for it. Just overall, a great offensive play from Scared Shotless. Find themselves back out in front by 1. Just over 3 minutes left. Off the sidewall, Dip there for a good double. Mig, not the best of spots to be in. Still manages to make the most of it. Blake, that drops it right back out in front. No immediate punish, but finally, Valiant able to play the follow through. Just unfortunate. Still plenty of time to make up that difference, though. We haven't even crossed the halfway mark.
Just giving the ball away to Scared Shotless.
A little bit so far, yeah. And they've unfortunately left them in great positions offensively on some of their touches. Need to just be a little bit more mindful of who they're trying to look for on the outlet pass and really make a concerted effort to find a teammate with every touch. Valiant off the backboard. Dip.
Ooh.
No touch on the clear. Back the other way from Mig. It's Blake, first one to it. Able to get it pretty deep into the blue hat. Good flick by Tank Rupsy. Good follow-up 50. 0 boost to get back to it. Still going to try to make a play. As Reef does him the favor. Valiant. A little bit off on the shot and a good save by Blake. Reef playing that one to the side. Soft pass by Valiant. That's what you like to see if you're receiving that pass. But nonetheless, good defensive effort. A bit of a double commit, yeah. And Reef just drops that one there. It's too much. Tank Rupsy. It's a strong shot on net. Better defensive play by Dip. Valiant out. Soft touch into the mid. The pop-up from Reef Boy gives Dip a good look at a sideline clear. And back the other way comes Mig. Ooh. It really just looks like Scared Shotless is making the more intentional plays as of this point.
Yeah, more effective touches.
Yeah. Good call off there. You can see the communication also on point. Avoided the double commit and nearly got themselves goal number 5 for it. Tank Rupsy, a good power clear. It's a tough spot.
That's tough.
Yeah, Reef looking for that demo. Could not catch back up to the play. And yeah, just an awkward position to be in if you're Blake. You can watch back that tape all day if you like, but really, there wasn't too much different he could do there. There's a couple of different options he had to try to maybe take control of the ball. But mainly, you're just hoping for the best touch you can. Valiant. Bankruptcy, the hard pass off the sidewall, dip off the backboard. Finds his way back to it. And we'll get the classic rule 1. Team's going to try to keep the ball up. Valiant denied by dip. Scared shotless. Whoops. That's not the right team. Bip, bip. And bip. Scared shotless. Taking the 3-game series. Credit to Bang Bros. They did manage to bring that one 2-3.
There is a losers bracket, correct?
There is absolutely a losers bracket.
Shut up, Yes No. Is Yes No's game ready?
It should be momentarily. We are still waiting on word from Trolch. But yeah, that series is up next. Glorified Chumps and the old fellas. We'll get round 1 all wrapped up. Let's go, my glorious chumps. That's what we like to see. Alrighty, well, we will take a short break while we await word from both teams. Bear with us. Don't go anywhere. Got plenty of Rocket League left in store this afternoon.
overlay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are back. We have located the old fellas. They are okay. No Alzheimer's to worry about just yet. We got glorified chumps taking them on. They will be in the blue team. And the old fellas.
They made it out the retirement home.
Hell yeah. Well, they say games really helps with memory retention later on in, old age.
Oh, that's good to know.
It's just good to, constantly give the brain a task to work on. Gotta flex those muscles. Those brain muscles.
Oh man, I was trying to forget about Popo.
The old fella.
I swear. I've seen toxicity in Rocket League, but I get 90% of the toxicity in Rocket League from my own teammate.
It's how you know you really connect with each other. As long as you're giving equal amounts of shit back, because you should. If you don't.
No, I give him plenty of shit.
Old fellas are the best fellas? We'll see about that. I don't think you'll
Weird flex, but okay.
What's going on, Ghost Leader? Good to see you. Hot Ham Water. Nice to see you, man.
Hot ham. So who's the favorite in this matchup? Based on seeding. The old fellas, right?
Pretty sure, yeah. Old fellas had themselves a pretty good season, all things considered. Ghost Leader is? Okay, well, there you have it. Ghost Leader is the favorite in this matchup.
Fair enough. Can't argue with that.
Old fellas are lower seeded, yeah. Okay.
What's up, Hot Ham? How you doing, sir? Thanks, Nitrix.
Flurry chiming in. Nice to see you, man. Ghost Leader for Prez. I'll take anybody. Any competent adult, 2020.
We gonna get some political commentary?
Let's hope not. Also good for chat to know the seeds. Yeah, it would be nice. I don't really have the accessibility to look at it right now. But I don't know if Popo, you want to bring it up or something, the regular season seeding.
Yeah, I can check. Glorified Chumps are the 6 seed, and Old Fellas are the 7 seed. Glorified Chumps being the favorite in this one. I got Old Fellas in this matchup.
The 6 and 7. I like Old Fellas. I mean, the team.
I think they can take this.
Yeah, we're good. We'll give the go-ahead. I did not see the other teams join, but they are. Yes, no, Cute James, Noodle, taking on Trolch, Preach, and Nuthers. No others were left.
There you go.
There we got it.
Took me a second, too.
Nuthers.
Noodle.
Nuthers and Noodle. Yes, no, off the back wall. Send that one back to midfield. It's Preach. Looking for the 50. Trolch dropping that down for Nuthers. And Noodle on the counterattack.
Oh, a miss.
Yes, no, into the corner. Hard on the demo. Cleared by Preach. Stopped in the midfield by Noodle. Bluebird softball cookie, what's going on, man? Good to see you.
Bluebird. It's Max's dad.
Yeah. I am aware. Cute James. Looking for yes, no, drops it down. Noodle able to gather. Now looking for it off the side wall. Trying the ambitious Musty. Out of the corner comes Yes No. It's cute James skying in. Just kept that one at a level platform. Literally finished that goal at 0 boost.
Had all the time in the world.
Lines it up. Does a good job. Over the line. Glorified Chumps on the board first. It's my favorite Fall Guys streamer. Preach. It's a good look at a shot. Cleared to the corner by Q James. Now off the side wall.
Pinch.
Noodle able to make the read. Trolch, soft little touch. Noodle trying to cut him off. Just chilling, listening to you guys is all like, it's like all natural Xanax. Okay. I'll take it.
I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah.
Hey, people pay hard money for that, you know?
Ooh, good follow. What a bump.
Q James, another good look at it. Trolch able to gather the boost. Gets dunked by Noodle. Strong off the backboard. And a pinch. Yes, no, almost looked like he was getting back to it, but no dice on that attempt. Nudie Booty Newt, nice to see you, brother. It's all good.
What a demo.
Q James, little chipper looking for Noodle. Couldn't quite find the angle. It's now Preach. Trying to take this out of the corner. Dunked by Yes No. Not much of a shooting angle there. James trying to make up for that. As Noothers shot cleared away by Noodle. I don't know what to say. It's.
I like Noothers now. Like
Yeah.
You've said it just enough times to convince me that's what it is.
I mean, I know the full name. It's just it's gonna be hard to cast that the entire tournament. I could call him No Others, I guess, but it's got to find some abbreviation. Noothers just feels so much better.
I think we're Hothaming him. We're going with Noothers.
We're going the Hotham route. Noodle. Shot was soft. Nudie Booty Newt! Gifted 10 tier 1 subs.
Let's listen to me.
Not gonna win this gifting war, but that's okay. Nonetheless, extremely appreciated. Thank you, buddy. Another in our Hall of Legends here. Noodle.
An open net.
Got a great look at it.
Oh, he got it.
James on the far side, able to correct. Yeah, it's always a tough situation. You got Noodle, 0 boost there. Unable to catch up to the ball where it would be at the optimal peak for that shot. But nonetheless, Glorified Chumps out in front by 2, 1:13 on the clock. It's Q James hard off the ceiling, looking for another touch. Couldn't get back to it. Yes, no. Gets a touch out of the corner. Cleared back to Noodle. It's a good shot. Just under the crossbar. The separation is 3 for the Glorified Chumps. Comfy first game. That's what we like to see. Glorified Chumps fans. They're starting to get a little chirpy.
Hell yeah. Show some love.
Yeah. We do have some love for the old fellas in the chat, though. Hopefully they can right the ship. Strolch, no contact. Yes, no, gets a strong dunk on Preach. Noothers, no contact there. Yes, no has got a good lane for a pass. James unable to handle it.
Yes, no.
Yeah, bit of a body blocking play there. Yes, no out here playing linebacker for his team. Against his team at the same time, so there's that dynamic, but ball finds its way back to him. Another tough shot for Q James is Noothers off the crossbar. Glorified Chumps take game 1 handily.
Trollch's daddy. I don't know. I still think old fellas can put up a comeback here.
I do think that they have it in them for sure. Absolutely. They have the unfortunate disadvantage of kind of coming into it cold. They're probably going to need a couple of games of this tournament to warm up, since Trollch is just getting off of work here.
That's true. Hey, Nitrix. You busy? Yeah, there you go. The West servers may be rough. Oh, or Glorified Chumps playing on West servers.
Hey, Flurry, thanks for the 1,000 bits, man.
Ooh.
Appreciate that, fam. That's a hell of a PogChamp. Noothers looking for Preach on the sidewall. Into game number 2. Thought Trollch was central. Noodle on the clear. Yes, no, trying to keep that one in. It's Trollch. Now Preach down the sideline looking for Noothers. Not going to be able to get up to it. Preach looking for another. Gets dunked. Now it's Trollch looking for control. Noodle able to make a good touch. And what a read by Q James.
Ooh.
Noothers in the right place at the right time. Able to keep that one to safety. Bit of a neutral 50 off the ceiling. Yes, no. Keeps it wide. Now off the backboard. 0 boost. Not going to get back to that. Noodle. Unable to make an impact there. Trollch in a tough spot. Hey, Razzle, thanks for the Twitch Prime, buddy. Good to see you, man. I agree. That hype.
A lot of whiffs.
Yes, no. Breach. A little bit of room to work with. Able to win that 50-50. A bit of mass confusion here. Not quite sure who wanted the ball. Yes, no now. Trying to come in for the shot. And it's back the other way. Soft by Trollch. Noothers out of the pocket. Q James keeps it away. Yes, no is the whiff king. Hey, he heard ya. Didn't want to prove you wrong. Now this ball relatively stationary in the blue corner. It's Noodle now. Gets a clanger. Preach. Gets that one out of the box. A good 50 by Preach. Trollch not quite ready to receive the pass. It's off the sidewall for Noodle. A good strong shot by Cute James. Preach. Last man back makes the clear. A much more composed looking old fellas this game.
Definitely feels a lot closer.
Still have not found themselves with possession for a good chunk of this game. But as long as the defense is still holding, that's what they're going to need. Q James now off of the demo. Finds the angle. The shot at the far post. On command. Just not enough of a clear there from Preach. And Trollch unable to make an impact. Glorified Chumps out by 1. A good kickoff. Noothers gets dunked by Yes No. Preach back to the midline. Noodle right there for it. Tough read by Trollch. Does pretty well with it. Down out of the pocket, out in front. It's a bit of a neutral 50. Yes, no, trying to corral it. Unable to get another look at the net. Shot by Noodle. Cleared by Trolch. Gets himself a Savior medal. Ooh.
Might be in. Oh,
Tough
what a
opportunity. It's
save.
right out in front. They could find another shooter for the follow-up. Now Noodle finds Q James. Back to
That's
Noodle.
in.
Long ball. It's over the line. What a beautiful passing play. A little give and go coming out for Glorified Chumps.
Great pass from Keith James.
Yep, and I mean, that's going to be what defines success in Brawl. And like we were saying in that last series, it's how intentional you can make those touches. And you just got to find your teammates when it comes down to the end of the day. Knew there's looking for breach there. Noodle off the ceiling. Knew there's able to get to it first. 40 seconds left on the clock. Another long ball clear is going to put a damper on the old fella's attempts to try to get back into this one. They need to find some possession and score off of it soon.
Ooh, almost a good dunk.
Nuthers plays it down to the ground. Yes, no, able to clear that one into the corner. It's Preach looking for the dribble. Good challenge by Q James. Time winding down. And they needed to score on pretty much that attempt to have a shot at coming back. It's Glorified Chumps. They take the series into well played to the top-seeded Glorified Chumps. Which means they will go on, take the forfeit win over remote controls.
F.
F in chat for our good old buddies, remote controls. I need to edit these scores. Breakfast Club 2 and 2. Whoop, not 4. Wrong direction. 2. Okie doke. That means Glorified Chumps. We'll be moving on to round 3 to take on Scared Shotless. Promises to be a very good matchup. And Gold Diggers taking on, or Peak Prime rather, still awaiting their winners finals matchup. They took the forfeit over Gold Diggers. And that takes us to the lower bracket. We've got Reservoir Pogs taking on the old fellas. Bear with us. We'll be into that game soon. Okay, our teams are ready. Let's get into our teams and info. It will be a Reservoir Pogs and the Old Fellas.
That is the 1 seed in Reservoir Pogs taking on the 7 seed in Old Fellas.
Yeah, Reservoir Pogs struggled a little bit in that first series. Looking like they were still trying to work out some communication issues, some crossed wires. But nonetheless, they do come in as the 1 seed. Had themselves a very good season. I would expect good things out of them. Nonetheless, this is a elimination game. So if they're going to show up, now would be the time to do it.
Old Fellas looking to bounce back from the match they just played, get a win in the lower bracket.
Yeah, Mr. Good Vibes will be finishing up losers round 1 here. The other series was a forfeit, and then we'll be hopping back up to the winners bracket, finishing that series off, get the last winners finals participant before we switch back to the lower bracket and get those games squared away. But into game 1 here, losers round 1. John Bruh. Preach with the catch, looking for a good 50. Finds it. Looking for the pass back to Plamato off the back wall. Cleared by Preach. It's John Bruh on an island. Looking for the double. Finds it. 7 boosts to his name. Still trying to corral it. Nuthers down out of the pocket. Shot on net by Zonk. It's just a hair wide. John Bruh keeps it in play. Plamato unable to find the shot. Zonk back out into the box. Plamato got a very good look at it. Just a little too high. Now Trolch looking for Preach on the outlet. Cleared away by Zonk. The double demo coming out, and net gonna buy Zonk some time, and it's over the line. Reservoir Pogs out in front early. Zonk making the Mantis switch. I've had my doubts about the Mantis before, and
you know,
he did that.
He did that in the blind draw we played in last time. He was on my team. He made the Mantis switch midway.
Yeah, he keeps that in his back pocket. He feels comfortable with that hitbox.
You know, I used to play the Mantis as well. I feel like I've played a bunch of strange cars over my career in Rocket League, but the Mantis was one, and I actually enjoyed it a lot.
Yep. And that hitbox just feels so hard to play for me. You get the absolute bangers on your flicks and all of your corner shots. But I like that taller hitbox of the Octane.
Yeah, I feel like it's easier for me to read the hitbox of the Octane. Like the car, it's like the way the car looks fits the hitbox well.
Yeah. It's just nice for wall hits and other things to have that reliability when it doesn't have to be plastered to the wall to still get a touch off the wall to yourself.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I like the Fennec as well. It's a good representation of that hitbox.
True. Off the back wall from Preach. It's Trolch. Blocked by Zonk. John Bruh. Back into the corner. Preach waiting for it. Trolch receives the pass. Keeps it pretty neutral. Nuthers. Plamato back out to the midfield line. Look for the dribble by Trolch. Zonk gets a favorable dunk. Now Nuthers looking for the clear, blocked by Plamato. Almost the dunk on the goal line.
Old Fella's really just struggling to get out of their half.
Yeah, they have not been able to find a long clear yet. John Bruh finds the pass off of Plamato.
Good shot.
A very solid shot. Good pass by Plamato. I mean, it was mainly just a favorable 50.
Yeah.
But John Bruh in the right place at the right time, and he makes the play count. Reservoir Pogs out in front. Just under 2 minutes left. Nudie Booty Newt, thanks for the tier 1 sub, buddy. 14-month resub. That's what we like to see. Thank you, thank you.
Newt?
Oh, and yeah, I should absolutely, I thanked you off the air, but thank you again. 20 additional gifted subs. Welcome to everybody that I failed to mention.
A lot of confusion there from old fellas. Good dunk.
Nuthers placing it down. It's a good clear by Plamato. Preach cutting off the angle. A hard 50 off the ceiling. Another off the ceiling. John Bruh got a good read. Trolch, last man back. Able to keep that one clear. Nuthers unable to make contact. Preach. Dunk by Zonk. Shot on net by Plamato. Just a hair off of that upper 90.
Plamato in the Venom.
In the Venom, yeah, I did see that.
And then John Bruh in the Breakout.
Yeah, we got a lot of eccentric car choices out here. Not so much car variety. And
anything not Octane or Dominus is eccentric.
Yeah, absolutely. That's how Rocket League's played.
It's the meta.
And Zonk finds a freebie out in front of net there. Reservoir Pogs handling this game one. Zonk looking for the dribble play. Preach able to get in the middle of it. You know, Venom gets a bad rap. That was the first car I ever started playing Rocket League in.
I mean, it's a solid car.
So Reservoir Pogs, they take the game 1. You're in losers round 1.
Nitrix ready up.
Definitely saw some good things coming out for old fellas. But again, you know, just not a lot of possession. You can see 9 shots to 3.
Yeah, just not really creating too many opportunities in the offensive third.
Just gotta find themselves on those outlets, get them out of their half. They have not been able to make solid contact with the ball so far this afternoon.
Yeah, a lot of mishits or just no one prepared for a pass. If they can straighten that out, though, they will have the opportunity to beat this team.
They have a good shot at it. A great save there by Preach. Reservoir Pogs came out swinging. You gotta be ready. Zonk hanging back in the orange hat, looking for that outlet. It's gonna be late on the rotation. Nuthers over to Preach. It was a tough angle, but a good look. Nuthers off the sidewall. It's John Bruh. Good long clear. Under the crossbar. Ooh. Oh, nice save indeed. As again, Reservoir Pogs. They find the crossbar with accuracy. Down off the ceiling. Bump. Team bump. Yeah, no punish coming out just yet. That will delay them on their counter attack. Ooh, a little bit of a fake. It's too much for the last defender, Zonk.
Trolch caught in the middle of his flip here. Had to turn around. And just couldn't get up to it.
Yeah, that's a tough position to be put in.
Trolch, okay.
I think he might have thought that what a save was on that play.
It was from before.
Right? Yeah, I know. Yeah, he was actually complimenting him on a save. But I've had that happen before where I'm just like reading an old quick chat. I'm like, did he just want to save me on that?
Zonk the freestyling mantis. Oh,
I want that to be his own personal title.
I feel like that's marketable.
Yeah, that's some Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon shit. Zonk the freestyling mantis. Like if this were like a dojo fight and we were going up like
yeah.
floor by floor.
It's like a style.
Welcome to level 3. You face Zonk the freestyling mantis.
It's a boss fight, yeah.
Let's be honest, I think we've all done. Oh, Plamato. Off the handoff by Zonk. And just
Yeah,
got
we've all had the fake
Oh yeah.
accusation what a save, definitely.
Has old fella scored at all in the tourney?
Potentially no. I think they have at least one.
I thought they had one in their first series.
Last series, yeah.
Yeah. But so far, nothing in game 2 as Plamato puts goal number 3 in a very uphill battle for the old fellas to come back in this. They got
Reservoir Pogs are rolling right now.
just over half the game left.
Yeah, honestly, I don't remember a goal either, but I'm pretty sure they had one in the last series.
All credit to Reservoir Pogs, though. They were looking a little shaky to get out the gate here this afternoon. But they've done very well to polish things up here for this series. And it's showing. Trolch able to get it past one. No contact on the follow through. It's John Brutt muscling his way out to the midfield line. Preach sends it back in his face. Almost a goal there. They got 2 shots out of that one play. The demo coming out, the far post open, and John Brutt. Cool, calm, collected.
It's a good demo from Zonk.
Very good demo. You could tell Preach and Trolch, they were not seeing it coming. They were waiting for that last man clear. Got a little too complacent. Plamato. Preach attempting the clear on the backboard there. Gets it over Zonk, but it's right there for John Brutt. A bit of a ghost hit.
Good fake.
Yeah. I can't wait for that quick chat.
I know. I was just thinking that.
Faking, faking, faking.
Every time I win.
Yeah, it's going to be in every game. Trolch. Good look for Preach. And
Oh,
did he just,
I don't even know what happened there.
did Nuthers just save that one?
Is this a goal? Oh,
No, not quite. Plamato able to compose himself. Now looks her off the side wall, out of the corner. Zonk, soft on the shot, off the
it's gonna
crossbar.
fall to him.
Finds his way back to it. Reservoir Pogs. They're not going to lose this one.
Zonk the freestyling mantis.
Reach off the sidewall, looking for Trolch. This is too much Zonk. Throwing the barn door out there. Takes up about a third of the net just with his car.
Yeah, old fellas just really can't get anything going right now.
Yeah, they've had good looks. It's just a little too much fraying around the edges. And you gotta be pretty polished. You gotta be ready to bring your A game for a tournament like this. And they really just don't have had possession much in either of their series this afternoon. But there is plenty to work with for a potential run in Brawl Intermediate next season.
It's true.
So I should say any team here today will automatically be extended an invitation to participate in Brawl Intermediate, our new league between Open and Invite. So it's not all bad news, though that particular series handily won by the Reservoir Pogs, who will now go on take the forfeit over Breakfast Club.
Who's next?
Next, we are back to the upper bracket.
Glorified Chumps and Scared Shotless. Is that what I see?
That is indeed what you see. Ooh, what
That'll
you
be
see.
a great game. Yeah, that's going to be a great game. I'm looking forward to that.
Peak prime right now. Yeah, you guys got a little bit of waiting today. Unfortunately, yeah, we just had a number of teams that couldn't make the date, but we pushed it back 3 times already. Eventually, we just got to hold the tournament. We made it pretty clear when things were happening and told teams to show up. But nonetheless, we still have some good competition out there. It's not going to be an easy run, the grand finals. It's not going to be an easy placement into Invite either. Next up, we do have Glorified Chumps, Scared Shotless. Get those names in now while we wait for teams to get on back. Preach! Thanks for the follow, buddy.
GG's Preach.
Appreciate you, fam. Yeah, GG's. No others were left. Thanks for the follow, man. GG's. I'm looking forward to what you guys can do in Intermediate next season. Holy crap. Another 20 tier 1 subs. Jesus Christ. You have 162 gifted subs in the channel. That's absolutely insane. That's record shattering.
Shut up, Nitrix.
The super flex. Popo's just funding next season, man. All by himself.
I'm spreading the love.
Heck yeah.
Pog, Trism, let's go. You're welcome, sir. Corso in shambles.
Wait, did he pass me? How many gifted subs do you have? Overall?
Me?
No, Newt.
Oh yeah, dude, you're in the dust.
I mean, yeah, for this month's leaderboards, it's 60 to 10.
No, I'm just gonna trash talk him. Like, you're nowhere near me, man. You're in second, but it's not even close. Let's put it that way.
Okay, well, it seems like teams are in and ready. No reason to delay. Let's get on into it. Our winners semifinals.
It is hard in these streets, Newt.
Yeah, you're right, Nate. Especially these days. Streets are a little harder. That asphalt hits different.
Are they ready? Yeah.
All right.
All right, can I do it?
Oh yeah, by all means.
All right, sweet. And we're off. I feel like that was a well-timed one.
It was Stank Repsy.
Oh, open net.
Talking about well-timed. Had a well-timed advantage on that one. Noodle needed to jump for that one. An early separation. Wait, are our teams on the right teams? Oh, we got team names backwards here. Will fix.
That's unfortunate. So Scared Shotless is in the lead right now.
Scared Shotless is indeed in the lead right now. You're going to take the play-by-play over for a second while I fix this.
No problem. Yes, no to the middle. Noodle with a strong shot. That's a good shot. Excellent pass off the wall by Yes, no. And Noodle. Mig just couldn't get up to it.
All right. Overlays all good. Back into the game.
Bankruptcy with a little air dribble attempt and a bump.
Ooh, great
Valiant couldn't find the net with the follow-up shot. Yes, no with the no contact.
Noodle out of the corner. Rolls its way out in front. Cute James, no angle. Valiant clearing off the sidewall. Noodle, good look.
Oh, it's a strong shot.
Almost found its way in past the corner. Ooh.
Great pass. Good shot.
Right into the box. Dank Repsy read it well. Credit to Valiant. Found his team on the far side of the field. Nobody ready. Scared Shotless. Take the 1-goal lead. 3:51 left to this one. Mig. Yes, no on the clear. Got 50 boost to his name. Trying to send it wide. It's Valiant. The recipient on the far side of the field. 0 boost to his name. Gonna look for the flick. Does a pretty good job to do so. The pinch clear. Give Glorified Chump some room. And they went a little hard on the pressure there. Cute James, last man back. Able to keep the possession. Popo in the booth keeping stick company. Well, jobs all around for Popo. A+ mod. Yeah. True homie. Noodle sends that one to safety. It's off the sidewall. Cute James in a race to it. Able to win the 50. Cute James out of the pocket. It's Mig at the midfield looking for Dank Repsy. Gets a nose on it. No shooter to be found, however. Valiant last man back. 0 boost. Makes a touch off. Dank Repsy not going to find an angle there. Might on the far side, though. Cute James, he had a pivotal block.
It's a good hit.
Oh.
Sneaky Mig. Just behind Cute James enough. He couldn't jump for it.
It's that paralyzing position where you wish your car could just shift like a foot to the right.
Yeah.
You can.
Yes, no, off the ceiling. Oh.
You can jury rig that a bit and turn it into a sideways wave dash. Just get a little bit of position. But it's a tough call to make in the moment.
Time.
Yeah. Cute James over 1. Valiant able to make a good touch. Dank Repsy trying to pop that one up. Finds Valiant on the sideline. Cute James not going to beat Dank Repsy there. Who else is going to delete random bagels in LFG chat? What are you talking about, dude? That meme was hilarious. And totally deserved to be in a... Yeah, no, good job. Oh, off the ceiling for
Wow.
Valiant. That one's just in.
Just a teardrop.
Unfortunate challenge there from Yes No. Scared shotless with a 3-goal separation entering the last minute of gameplay. Glorified Chumps in an uphill battle. Dank Repsy off the back wall. Yesto and Noodle committing on that one. Now I understand that they need to play a little bit more aggressively to have a chance to come back into this. But I would caution teams against trying to change how you play too much to adapt to that. At the end of the day, you still just need to play your game. The second you start trying to make late game adjustments, radical late game adjustments at least, is,
Yeah, I would agree with that.
when you start losing sight of the goal. Gotta play how you practice. Off the side wall for Dank Repsy. Valiant just trying to put the cherry on top here. Long and downfield. Noodle looking for another touch. Cute James. And Dank Repsy will send it back. Scared shotless. They take that game on number 1.
They are looking good right now.
They are looking very good right now.
This is still out of 3, correct?
Yes. Yep. Winners finals will be best of 5. Losers finals as well. And then grand finals is a best of 7. New deleted by accident. He meant to add an H-Tim's lol reaction, and then everyone praised him for it, so I played it cool. It's still okay to adjust your balls during replays, though?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I think somewhere down the line I was okay with that. I wasn't exactly announcing it, though. Valiant. Not the best of touches there. It's Mig. Noodle, last man back. Able to make the clear. It's to Dank Repsy. The soft touch out in front. Yes, no, had a good shot.
Couldn't find the net.
That's one of those moments I would, if I was playing with Steve, I would tell him to go back to ground shots. But I'm not. So I won't. Adjust your balls, not your playstyle. Be like Brian. Thank you. Words of wisdom, truly. Dank Repsy. That's the dunk over 1. Looking for another. Cut off by Yesto on the back wall. Mig now. Unable to get out in front. It's Noodle sending that one back to the midline. Into the corner from Dank Repsy. It's a good look for Valiant.
It's a good shot.
Scared shotless. Picking up where they left off.
Really looking like maybe the team to beat in the upper bracket.
So far, between them and Peak Prime,
Oh,
Man, that was a gorgeous double touch.
Brutal own goal.
What a read. This week on Sticking Out. Man, I have missed that series. I missed having content creation for Brawl in general. It was a good season, season 2.
The one I didn't play.
Off the backboard, Dankrupsy looking for it. It's wide on the shot. Yes, no. Soft lobber looking for Q James. No contact. It's Mig, rather. Tough situation. They scramble to get back. Make the defensive play. Does anybody remember sticking around? No, I don't. That sounds like a Canadian thing. Dankrupsy over one. Valiant got another good look, cut off by Noodle. Just under halfway to go. Scared Shotless with the 2-0 lead. It's off the close post from Noodle. Nothing going on the offensive side. A good defensive play there by Yesno, but only buys them so much time as Dankrupsy able to make the read and put his team up by 3.
Unfortunate they missed 2 opportunities on the other end, and then it turns into a goal.
It's often the name of the game. Your chances come so fleeting, and you have to be ready for that counterattack on the clear. Can never sell the farm on one attempt.
What a save.
Great save by Q James. Just no up. Plays that one off the backboard. It's right there for Dankrupsy, though. Scared Shotless. They were waltzing their way through this one. Yes, no, with the 2 assists. Yikes. It's a good flick there.
Great flick.
They needed more of that out of him. Good delay there, too. Mig was coming in close for that challenge. Able to play him off the ball with the threat of the flick.
They're on the board. It's not undoable.
They are indeed on the board. 3 goals is a hell of a steep climb. But not impossible. Noodle looking for that demo. Would have been a good start. Dankrupsy. Opportunity for a good clear over to Mig. The classic outlet play. No touch from Q James. A good pop up from Mig. Gonna give Dankrupsy a look. It's off the crossbar and in.
That's a great pass.
Yeah, the passing has been on point for Scared Shotless so far. They started off that play off of a nice outlet pass, and they didn't see fit to stop there. And they take the late game 4-goal lead. This one probably out of reach for glorified chumps.
It definitely looks that way at this point.
Dankrupsy. There's another.
Definitely.
Valiant's having himself a great series. Credit to Dankrupsy, though, has been in the right place at the right time to receive those passes. But nonetheless, everybody having a pretty good series. Mig
Oh, the Brazil.
completes the Brazil. Brawl Brazil. Brawls Brazil. There you go. Razzle did what we could not.
Yeah. Razzle putting in the legwork for us.
The real tournament MVP. Good long clear by Valiant. Soft touch. Tankruptcy. No contact. We got 30 seconds left to this game.
We'll see if they hold on to the Brazil or if they go for the 8-1.
I feel like you gotta go for the A1. Or just hold on to the Brazil, rather.
Yeah.
Yes, no. Trying to save face. They've got 10 seconds
Yeah.
to save their pride.
I don't think he's going to get there.
Whoa!
Oh.
Keeps it alive. Noodle, the
Oh,
shot.
no.
No Brazil.
Oh, he ruins the Brazil. And that's the game. They all leave.
Oh,
But
man.
wow. No, the Brazil. Mig. Oh, what a shot.
Good turnaround play.
Too little too late, but
Yeah.
he staved off the Brazil.
Nice little dance by Mig. Appreciate you staying on the server. The Season 10 Blizzard Wizard.
Hell yeah, great game. Scared Shotless looking quite formidable.
That they are. They will go on to face Peak Prime in our winners finals matchup.
Is that next, or are we going back to losers?
We are going to finish up losers. We got
Beautiful.
round 3, and then we will be all squared away. It'll be Glorified Chumps and Reservoir Pogs.
So another back-to-back. Glorified Chumps will get another game right away.
Yeah, should benefit them not having to wait.
Yeah, I prefer that to having an extended wait between matches, for sure.
Yeah, definitely want to hit the ground running, especially off of a loss. I think it's good to try to keep your momentum, try to keep your comms going. You know what you have to fix. It's right there in front of you.
Yeah, and you're starting with a new series, a clean slate, so...
Fresh new attitude.
Hey, Nitrix.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Are we in a lobby?
I was still in the old lobby.
Oh. Mo, I'll fight you.
Mo does have a very beautiful face. Disturbingly beautiful.
I'll fight Mo, but it has to be in a contained environment of either mud or jello.
So we'll be Glorified Chumps in the blue and Reservoir Pogs in the orange.
Hi, Ryan. Okay.
What's going on, Ryan? Oh, sorry, he was just talking to me.
Wow. Wow.
Wow, name drop.
What'd you call me? Oh, he's just... Is he a mod? Can we ban him?
He is a mod, but also yes.
No, you did not, Ryan. Yeah, Rihanna.
I like how this whole thing with the Y versus the I in my name started with me saying that I don't care, and then everybody else made a big deal out of it, and now it's a thing, even though I tried my hardest not to make it a thing.
Ryan, you've done this before. It's like the boy who cried wolf. You can't tell us you actually forgot. Teams are in, right?
Teams are in. We are good. And they're on the field. If you legitimately do not remember, it is Bryan. But I do not care. All of my outrage is fake. Plamato.
Immediate goal.
Not but 1 second on the clock. Got there with the pre-flip. Cute James. Just gotta get there faster. And again, we're backwards. Oh my god. It's top team in the bracket is blue. Bottom team is orange. We always do it that way. Yikes.
And another goal. Okay,
Another
well, it's
one.
tied
Okay,
up.
yeah, I'm gonna switch our names.
Yeah, Reservoir Pogs is a great name. But all tied up.
Make sure those are square.
No contact from John.Bro or from Cute James. A good follow. That's a shot opportunity. Yes, no, can't sneak it by. Zonk. Tomato just wreaking havoc.
Pass from Noodle. Yes, no. Looking for it. John.Bro. Solid
It's a good
defensive play.
chance.
Yes, no. On the quick turn. Couldn't get back to the double. Out to the mid. It's a good look for Noodle. Finds it.
Nice shot.
Crossbar down and in.
That's a good shot. Can we get a re-roll after this? Yes. At Nitrix.
Yeah, well, that's fine. Are we on a... Yeah, we're on a virtual server. Noodle. Good demo by Yes No. Better defensive effort by Plamato. Back in the nick of time. It's Yes No. Another demo coming out. No shooter this time. A reciprocal demo. But again, no shooter to be found. No punishment just yet. Cute James trying to get that one wide. Cut off. And Noodle will drop it right back down. Plamato. No touch from Noodle. Gets the read on the
good
double
shot.
touch.
All tied up. 3 minutes left.
Cute James on the catch. Plamato sending that one wide. Recipient John.Bro. Sock to keep the pressure on. It's Yes No off the backboard. Gets it over one. Finds Cute James. John.Bro back the other way. Noodle. Good clear, far right to midfield. Noodle clearing it out of the box. It's John Brutt. Zonk with the look at the shot, but cleared away. Noodle popping that one for Q James. Yes, no. Gonna get there first. Good defensive turn. The shadowing by Trolch. Lamato.
Trolch.
Wait, what?
No Trolch.
What did I say, Trolch?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, man. What up, Trolch? You got a late tournament shout out. I meant Zonk. Do not ask me how I got them confused. So I've got a lot of balls in the air this afternoon. Which can be readjusted thanks to Mo.
Tough spot. Yeah.
Very nice shot by John Brutt. Unfortunate touch there by Noodle, but just a better read. Reservoir Pogs even out in front. Got about 1:30 left on the clock.
I feel like Reservoir Pugs would also be a good name, but
It would
it's just
be.
not. It's not too like far off from the original.
Yeah.
It's too far off in sound, but not too far off in meaning.
Well,
Like,
considering the first iteration is, Reservoir Dogs, Reservoir
That's
Pugs.
what I mean.
Yeah.
sort of like redundant without sounding the same. So.
Yeah. Flamato, no touch. That one's
good
dropped
touch.
out in front. Zonk. AKA Honorary Trolch. Good recovery. Off the sidewall from John Brutt. It's Q James in control. Noodle manages the boom.
Ooh.
Yes,
Just
no.
know with a chance.
Trying to take his time. It's John Brutt straight down the line. Q James trying to get there. No angle there. Now Q James, the banger on net. Good clear by Troll. Oh my God, Zonk. Oh, Jesus. What is going on?
Trolch.
I can't get Trolch off my brain, man.
I know the feeling.
All too well.
Yeah.
Just lying in bed out of nowhere.
I see it. I see his username. I'm just trying to keep this alive.
And
Nope.
ball will drop.
Alright, reroll Nitrix.
Reservoir Pogs, their first win of the series. And yeah, we will get a server reroll on that one.
Nitrix, why are you coming at me, bro?
Yeah, I'd still rather do it by team position instead of seeding. That's the convention that we've established. I'd rather keep it that way rather than
How's this?
second guessing.
Reservoir Pogs is the 1 seed.
I mean,
and
I'm not
Glorified
gonna
Chumps.
switch
is
it
the
up for this
6.
series, but going forward.
Ryan, see, this is the problem. This is what's become of the team. Ryan now has joined in, and I am just getting a constant stream of negativity from both of them. This is Brawl invite drama for all the viewers. Uh-oh. An accidental join.
Well, it wouldn't be a tournament unless we had a little bit of fireworks.
Yeah.
This is par for the course.
There we go.
All right, that's what we like to see. Into game number 2. Glorified Chumps fighting to stay in the tournament. This is their elimination game. Reservoir Pogs, they just need to put the finishing touches on this. Noodle finds Cute James, a good opportunity. Better clear by Plamato. Zonk, a long banger down the line, trying to get back to it. 0 boost. Good pressure by Plamato. It's hard off the ceiling. Zonk couldn't make the follow-up contact. John Bruh skying in the Roadhog. Now that is an eclectic car choice.
I used to play the Roadhog as well.
Everybody on Reservoir Pogs in some kind of off-brand car.
Yeah.
Shot on net, a hair wide. John Bruh popping that up for Plamato, cleared by Yes No. A good bang by Q James, barely off the mark, can't correct. It's Zonk now, clears it to the corner.
Those are the chances they gotta finish.
That they do. They've put themselves in the position to succeed as Cute James gets in there with the bicycle.
Cause some confusion. Get a goal.
Is Zonk rocking the Mantis? He absolutely is. He's been sticking with that car all afternoon so far. How did the Bang Bros do in losers? They are currently awaiting the winner of this series. Good look there by Zonk. Cleared away by Noodle. Another strong banger on net. Plamato coming in clutch. Right off the tip of the wheel, a 58-mile-an-hour banger. Upper 90, and we're all tied up. No contact from Cute James, nor Yes No. Pops that one into the box, almost got back to it. Cleared to the sidewall by Zonk, but a strong shot on net.
Good shot from Noodle.
Good read, got up early for it. Right off the tip of the nose. And he'll one-up that 58-mile-an-hour with a 60 of his own. Glorified Chumps.
I'd love to see Glorified Chumps make a comeback in this game. Make this a close series.
As would I. The closer, the better. Plamato down the sideline. Yes, no, trying to stop that one early. Off the ceiling. Nobody able to manage to get back to it. A good save by Noodle. It's going to bail them out.
Zonk just harassing him.
Yeah, still manages a good long clear down the sideline. John Bruh gets a good pop up. Plamato over one. Noodle forced to make that defensive play. Zonk. Nothing happening there. John Bruh gets a good pinch pass out of it. It's out in front, and Plamato capitalizes. They will not go silently. Reservoir Pogs still got some fight in them. All tied up. Under 2 minutes to play. Noodle getting the clear to the corner. John Bruh out in front. Good long clear by Q James. Too much for Noodle to handle. Still out in front. Good save by Plamato.
Ooh, couple demos.
Gonna leave that one there for Zonk. He's gonna try to make the solo play in the Mantis. Almost. Better save by Cute James. Keeping
What
his
a
team
save.
alive here in an elimination game. Zonk off the backboard. A good shot by Plamato. Cute James there again. Noodle gonna look for him back with the pass. A little too much for him. Yes, no. Now Noodle, that one's off the ceiling. Gets a look at a shot. Could not find the angle.
Q James with a nearly effective fake.
Yeah, I mean, that definitely works out if you can manage it. What a save, Plamato!
Yeah, oh, dangerous.
Right spot, right time. Yesto coming off of that backboard clear. Needed to make that touch. Cute James did what he could, but could not make enough of the enough of a clear, really.
Yeah, I mean, if he didn't clip the post and got that to the corner, would have been ideal, but an unfortunate bounce for him.
Still 30 seconds. The pressure's on. Noodle trying to drop that one down. Cute James,
Oh.
no contact. Gets the bump. Noodle.
Oh,
Blocked
what
by
an
Plamato.
opportunity.
Now looking for John Bra. It's out of the corner. Noodle back to midfield. Zonk right there for it. That one will roll up. Noodle, it's now 0 second time or nothing. Noodle trying to keep this one alive. Cute James gets the touch. Back to Noodle. The pass
What a
up.
pop.
Yes, no. Couldn't win the race there. It's there again. The ball
Oh, that's it.
will drop. Reservoir Pugs. They take the series and move on. GG's to the glorified chumps.
A respectable effort by the chumps.
Very
Especially
respectable.
at the end to keep the ball up. But GG's to Reservoir Pogs.
Their season will come to a close. A good one at that. Managing to finish pretty highly. Nonetheless, hopefully we'll see them back for Brawl Intermediate next season. And that means we are back to winner's bracket. Scared Shotless taking on Peak Prime. This promises to be a very good matchup.
Yes, I'm very excited to see how this game plays out. The loser of this would go to losers finals, correct?
Yep. This is the battle of
Okay.
second place.
Awesome.
So whoever wins this series is guaranteed a spot in Brawl Invite. And the loser of the series will go on to face the winner of Reservoir Pogs and Bang Bros in losers finals.
Awesome.
Let's get our team names in there real quick.
So this is for all the marbles. Part 1 at least.
Part 1.
Half the marbles.
This is for half the marbles, yeah. This will be for securing an invite spot, as well as landing in the green. Both of these teams have landed in the green so far, as the loser of this series is at least guaranteed third place.
As is the winner of Bang Bros and
Yep, winner of Bang Bros and Reservoir Pogs. So
Reservoir Pogs. Yep.
that's the battle for at least third place.
All right, now Peak Prime is a team I haven't seen much of this season.
A newcomer to Brawl, yep, this season. They've had themselves a pretty good run so far.
The 4 seed.
Yep, coming in as the 4 seed. But they've done well to make it to winners finals, that's for sure. And from what I can tell, they've had a pretty good season up until this point.
No, that's a chair, Mr. Good Vibes. My chair is very squeaky. I've put WD-40 on it a couple times, and the squeak just always comes back. I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate,
classic. It's
but
beautiful.
it is what it is for now.
Don't change a thing. Give me the squeaky parrot.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, Super Javier.
How about a match between winners and losers bracket? Yeah, not quite sure how that would work. I mean, it's kind of the nature of the tournament. You
That's
win
kind of
and
how
winners.
the tournament finishes. Yeah. I think we got most of everyone. Looks like everybody.
Yep, just taking a swig of my water. And we will get into it. This series is our first best of 5. So ample opportunity to show your stuff. I'm hearing some toxic revelations about Popo as a teammate right now, writing a book tell-all series.
Bro, they're just mean to me. And I take it. It's kind of sad.
Hey, you gotta stand up for yourself, Popo. You can't let Nitrix, of all people, bully you around.
Bro, him and Ryan just gang up on me, man. It's really unfair.
I might not be able to beat Nitrix in a 1-on-1 in Rocket League, but I'd block the shit out of him in basketball.
Yeah, same.
Post me up, Nitrix, you won't.
Popo bullies us in closed door X to doubt. I don't bully you guys at all. What are you talking about? Yeah, I want to know the exact accusations being levied against me.
All right, into this winners finals. Valiant making the clear off the backboard. Dank Rupsy doing his best to catch up to it. It's an
What a pinch.
errant pinch. Trism unable to track that one down. A good save, but Quadburger finds the open net. Peak Prime out in front first.
Good strong shot. Bankruptcy didn't really have a chance. Mo, I didn't ignore any requests for comment. I literally said I want to know exactly what they said, and I would respond.
Tank Rupsy. Spurgoo looking for the control. It's hard off the side wall. Trism's right there for it. And Mig now sending that back the other way. It's off the backboard from Spurgoo. Good control by Trism's. Doing a lot with zero boost. It's Quadburger looking for another goal. It's Mig. Able to make the stop there. Can't beat Spurgoo back to it, but Valiant able to intercept. A good block there by Mig. Spurgoo plays that one down. A bit awkward off the backboard from Valiant. It's a shot on net, Dank Repsy.
That was a great shot. Is it really pronounced Spurgoo?
I don't know.
I really like that name, Spurgoo.
Spurgoo. It's what it seems like to me.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like ragu, like the pasta sauce.
If I was speaking, phonetically, it's hard to see how to pronounce that any other way.
It's true.
Dank Repsy just passed that one straight back. It rolls in off of the lower corner. Spurgoo.
Especially with the second U. Like, it really emphasizes the U.
Yeah. I guess it could be Spurgau.
Nah, it's Spragoo.
Spragoo! It's a much better name. Mig gets dunked by Spragoo. It's Quad Burger. Gets it around one. Valiant there. Makes the read. Trisms. A good dunk by Mig. Gonna give Dankrupsy an opportunity for the double, and he gets it.
What a shot. Dankrupsy asserting a bit of dominance here.
Nice play. Good read. Good air roll adjustment. That's what you like to see. Looking like an invite team to me. Valiant wins the 50. Can't get back to it. It's Trisms. That's the pass down. Nobody there to shoot. Dankrupsy now on the control. Gets dunked by Quad Burger. Back out into the box. Cleared by Mig. Now Valiant looking for Mig on the read.
Who sent Scared Shotless to losers?
Good question. Who did send Scared Shotless? Nobody did. This is winners finals.
Oh.
I was gonna say. I was like,
Yeah, no,
I don't think either team lost to this point, and I was like, yeah, no, this is winners finals, so of course.
Trick question.
Yeah, thank you.
It was a test, yeah.
Keeping me on my toes. I'm paying attention. Dankrupsy. Spragoo back to the corner. It's Valiant. Gets another pass out in mid. A great touch by Dankrupsy. Trisms able to make up the difference. Get there first. A pop up by Dankrupsy. Mig not expecting it. Now it's back to Valiant. No contact on the back wall. Spragoo gets a good look. It's just a hair wide. Valiant. It's back to midfield. Spragoo gets a good touch. Dankrupsy trying to buy some time. Now Quad Burger out into the box. Valiant, great save. Dankrupsy can't afford that mid pass. Spragoo, or Quad Burger rather. Spragoo. Trisms.
Oh, great shot.
Finding the teamwork in the late game. A great little pass by Quad Burger. A little too much for Mig, and Trisms, right place, right time, puts it home. Peak Prime out in front by 1.
Peak Prime saying, I want that invite spot too.
Yeah, everybody's vying for it. Whole season comes down to these moments.
Ooh.
Nothing going from Dankrupsy. It's Quad Burger on an island. You got some like cookies or something you're eating back there?
Oh no, I got a thing of gummies. I
Oh,
got Sour Punch Bites.
oh nice. He's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
share with the class.
Yeah, I'll give you want some?
Yeah.
Ooh, open net.
Ooh, Trism's a little bit too soft. Follow through by Spragoo.
Bars.
Literal bars. Follow through by Spragoo. Does what he always do.
It's a chance.
Dankrupsy, ooh.
What a save.
A little too soft. Valiant. Trying to get back to it. It's a neutral 50 down in front. Trism's on the clear. Dankrupsy trying to get back to it. Spragoo now in the open field. Valiant able to get in the way of it. But a little too late. Time winding down. Peak Prime. They take game number 1 of the series.
Well played to them.
Absolutely. They come in as the underdogs in this scenario, scared shotless. They have the upper seed.
Or the 2 seed.
but you would not know it. Not by that performance. And not to say that they played poorly. They played very well. It's just Peak Prime. They had their number all game. We'll see what happens in game number 2.
Me and Nitrix both readied up at the same time.
Now that's team chemistry.
Yeah.
Can't teach that.
Really setting an example.
Yeah. Game number 2. Bit of a collision off the kickoff there. Dank Repsy popping it up to himself. Got a fair amount of boost, but not really enough to make a play. Valiant there to try to bail him out. Quadburger past 1. It's Dank Repsy on the turn. Gets back, but can't get it over Spragoot. Hard out of the corner from Quadburger. Mig. A neutral 50 off the side wall. And again, that's going back the other way. Spragoot looking for the tough shot. It's Valiant on the far side, trying to corral it. Hard off the side wall comes Mig. It's Trisms. Going to be first to it. And an easy clear for Valiant.
Good
No
fake.
touch there, Mig. A last-ditch effort, able to make the clear. It's Dank Repsy trying to get his car in order. Now Mig cut off by
Must be
Quadburger.
in.
It's in over the line.
Is there a bump on the goal line? I think so. Oh, a little block.
Yeah, body block. Definitely responsible for that play. Peak Prime picking up where they left off. Help ahead by 1. Dank Repsy, tough spot. Spragoot unable to put the nail in the coffin. Mig now. Good defensive effort. Quadburger can't get it around Dank Repsy. No contact from either team. A bit of a flailing fest going on as Mig. Strong shot on net.
Way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Way to capitalize on the chaos. Mig just bided his time. Let the rest of the field clear out in front of him. Just took the easy shot. And that's good for a tie game. 3:21 on the clock.
See, I don't know what's safe, like, on my Discord mic. I always change the sensitivity because it's so finicky.
Trism's the quick response. The calculated front post, front post pinch. 2-1, Peak Prime back out in front. Trisms taking his time, trying to get a good angle. Gets cut off by Dank Repsy. It's Quadburger. Straight down the field to an awaiting Mig. Now Trisms. Dank Repsy up quick. A bit of a double commit there. Valiant back out in front, cleared by Quadburger. Mig back the other way. He's been a very reliable third man this entire afternoon.
Yeah, Dank Repsy really been a major part of their offense.
Yeah, I mean,
Mig been solid on the back line.
Mig's had some good offensive plays, but more often than not, as Valiant puts another one in, starting to get some contributions out of everybody on the team now. But more often than not, I find myself calling Mig's name when he's last man back, making that heroic defensive play. But we are all tied up. We will have 2-2-2-2-2, but for a second. So I hope you got your screenshots in. Mig looking for the pass out of the corner. It's a soft one. Quadburger up quick. Shot down. Controlled by Trisms. Out of the corner. And no shooter to be found. Spragoo trying to take his time. Quadburger now gets a decent clear. A lot of good pressure coming out for Scared Shotless. Mig a little too far back, waiting for that boost. Kind of hatching an egg. But nonetheless, they do not sacrifice possession off of it. Trisms now finally gets it down the sideline.
Awkward touch.
Quadburger on the double! I was wondering. Yeah, not the best of touches after we were giving Mig so much praise.
Gassing up Mig a bit.
Yeah.
Slight mistouch leads to a Quadburger double to himself.
You know, it's a game of inches, Rocket League. You have to be precise.
I don't know what the scale is on these cars, you know, like they're supposed to be RC cars, so they can only be like
they could be like an inch long themselves. Dankrupsy fires back.
It's a good shot.
Fairly solid shot. Not a lot Spragoo could do. He was ready for it. Just too much power. And we're all tied up. Just over a minute left. Spragoo. Got a good look at it. Dankrupsy. Partial clear by Quadburger. Back to Trisms. Now Mig, some room. Didn't really use it to his advantage, but Valiant.
Good shots. It's a great series.
A very close one so far. We knew it was going to be good. With a 4-3 barn burner. 101 on the clock.
Good dunk.
Down the sideline comes Mig. It's Spragoo. Makes a decent touch. Mig plays that one to the side. Now Quadburger. Good clear by Dankrupsy. Hard off the ceiling for Spragoo. Down to the mid. Trisms. Good shot. I was almost expecting that demo to come out to secure that one.
I couldn't find the bump.
Trisms popping that one up. It's Quadburger. Looking back to him. Good control by Dankrupsy. Quadburger in a tough spot now. The good demo. Gonna release some of that pressure. Valiant trying to keep it on. Mig now. Off the back wall. Gonna pop up by Trisms. That one will drop. Scared Shotless. Coming back in this series, they take game number 2. And we're all tied up yet again across the board. Next series should be interesting. Both teams looking good, yeah. As we've started to narrow down here, these series have become very tightly contested. And whoever makes it into invite is surely going to earn it.
That's for sure. Some good competition. Oh, it's me. I hit it. I swear.
Okay, game number 3. I have no predictions whatsoever. Both teams have looked very solid through and through. Dankrupsy finds an opening. Spragoo. He makes it back in time. Now Valiant. Off of the sidewall. Quadburger getting in the way of it. Bit of a double commit. Nonetheless, wind up with possession out of it. It's Valiant. Trying to wrest control back. Quadburger. Left it there for Trisms. Now finds a follow-up. Out of the corner. Mig straight down the line. Quadburger.
He snuck it.
Rushing to get back, but too much from Mig. And that's that classic third man back goal. Just got to be there for him. Trisms. Strong
Good
shot. Right
Good
off
power.
the tip. Very good power. 54 from the midfield line. You will take those. All tied up. In a highly contested first minute already. Good team clear. Valiant trying to get there first. Trism's able to poke it past both. Bankruptcy. Made good work of his last man back status. That one's rolling down. Spragoo, tough touch.
That was awkward.
But no worse for wear. Valiant comes in. Unable to find the follow-up touch. It's Trism's looking for the dribble. Gets back to it and scores.
What a shot.
Great control by Trism's. And I'm keeping an eye on a lot of individual players here. We will have tournament MVP voting up in Brawl chat after the tournament. But right now, it's hard to say who I'm giving my vote to.
I think early votes could go for Bankruptcy. Mig as well was in consideration.
Well, whoever it is, they'll need to place at least top 3. So we know everybody from these two games, or these games, will be in. As Spragoo muscles that one in. Rolling out in front, cleared by Valiant. Squadburger, Mig, able to find the clear. Spragoo plays it wide. Now Bankruptcy, not going to find a teammate with that. Off the side wall, look for Quadburger, back to Trisms. Spragoo off the back wall, Bankruptcy able to make the clear. Off the ceiling from Quadburger, Valiant in the way of things. Hard off the sidewall from Bankruptcy, a good dunk by Mig. They still have not been able to convert this into a goal yet. Bankruptcy will drop that one. Trisms, Bankruptcy intercepts. Mig. Shot on net, a little bit wide. Valiant looking to try to correct, but gets bumped off of the play. Off the backboard now, Quadburger. Quadburger. Quadburger.
I like Quadburger. Spragoo, Quadburger.
Yeah. Just sound like a really shitty Italian restaurant.
Yeah.
We'll take your Spragoo and the meatballs.
And then Trizines.
Yeah.
I don't really know. I don't have much to work with there. Ooh, I thought that
Maybe
might be
check
in.
and bail us out there. Speaking of Trisms, good save, gets demoed for his efforts. Valiant trying to send this back the other way. Gets the first touch on the dribble. Spragoo able to break up the play. It's Trisms back the other way.
Scared shotless need to get something going.
That they do. Approaching the last minute of gameplay. Mig, that's a good start. Manages to get the boost steal out of the situation. Oh my!
Oh, almost.
Almost. Nonetheless, they walk away with a goal, but what a play that would have been. Mig, he made the read.
Oh,
There's a little bit of a ghost touch to you.
yes.
Nonetheless, a good look.
I was rooting for it.
A goal separates them. Plenty of time. Valiant avoiding that demo. Quadburger. Oh
What
my!
a touch. Trisms.
coming in the clutch.
A great redirect.
Yeah, just able
Right
to find
around
that
mid.
angle. So many players, you expect them to just blast that one into the corner, but a little bit of finesse on behalf of Trisms. And they are back to a 2-goal lead. That's how you make yourself make a name for yourself in the MVP voting, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Valiant looking for Dank Repsy. It's hard off the backboard. Tough shot for Valiant. Mig keeps it in play. Quadburger off to the side. Quadburger now. A long ball. Valiant plays it to the corner. It's out in front. Valiant again. Trying to find Mig on the far side of the field. Not enough time left to really come back in this game. And Peak Prime, they take game number 3. What a series so far. Very back and
Great
forth.
series. Both teams look invite worthy.
They're both taking punches and then hitting right back. I would not be disappointed in the grand finals for this matchup.
No, me neither.
But we still got some games to go. We'll see if Scared Shotless can claw their way back into the series, or if Peak Prime can take this game 4 and move on to the grand finals. All will be revealed in game 4. What's going on, Plamato? Good to see you, man. Good games from earlier. Looking forward to your next series. We'll get you on the stream in just a second. Bang Bros and Reservoir Pogs coming up after this. Trisms. Oh, that was a dangerous situation if you're scared shotless. And nearly, literally had them scared shotless. Valiant, self-touch out of the corner. Sprague. Blast that one down the line. It's Dank Repsy. Looking for the pass. Gets it over to Valiant. What a play.
Valiant's car continues to confuse me because it's red and they're always blue. That's a great shot.
There's a little bit of that for me. I mainly pay attention to the nameplates, especially while I'm playing.
Yeah.
Hard pass over to Mig on the sidewall. Valiant looking for it. A little too high as Quadburger plays that one over to safety. Barn Bomb, unless you give me a reason to, and that's in no way condoning, as Mig off the great pass to Dank Repsy. Making his contributions on the offensive side of the field. Valiant. Still in the corner, cleared by Trism. Sprague looking for it on the far side of the field. Back to Mig, blocked by Trism. Sprague up early to it. Long ball clear. Challenge finds its way back to Dank Repsy. Difficult situation. Valiant makes him pay. Scared shotless on another level in this game 4.
Really been back and forth every matchup.
Yeah. I don't expect Pete Prime to walk out of this without a goal. At the very least, I know they'll be ready to fire back for a game 5. But so much of winning these things comes down to how much of a punch you can take and keep going. What a beautiful defensive goal line play. Trisms pops it high. Quadburger, no contact. Mig gonna be the first of that. Quadburger back out to mid. It's Mig, plays it down. Good look for Dank Repsy, cleared by Trisms. Valiant. Trisms on the far side, gets the clear, looks for the touch. It's over 1. Another good opportunity there for Peak Prime. Big now, into the corner. Quadburger, strong, into the blue hat. Off the backboard, Mig clearing that one to the midfield. Dank Repsy's got some time. Passes it off of the close post. Mig. Dank Repsy there. It's Quadburger. Sends it wide. Mig on the early turn. Valiant. Not enough there for the Doomsy. And now Spurgoo on the clear.
Scared Shotless just looking way better than last game and game 1.
Yeah, they are 1-to-1. No double commits. They're making the most of their clears. It's Mig able to do so again. Finds Valiant over to Dank Repsy. Everybody has their job on the field, and you can tell that they're committing to it. Dank Repsy, almost too much for Trisms.
It's a good defensive play.
And now find themselves on the counterattack. Mig able to get back there first. Probably boost for Trisms, just trying to make a touch. Now Valiant trying to take it in the corner, gets a good 50, and Dank Repsy will finish.
Yeah, depending on how the rest of this bracket plays out, I like Dank Repsy for MVP right now. Early consideration voting.
Everybody gets their vote. That's the beauty of the MVP. You think somebody else had made a better impact, but I know where my votes will eventually go. Scared Shotless.
GG.
Storming back in that game. Not fit to take this series lying down. Streamer commentators, I hope it's okay if I post your emotes. Yeah, go ahead. Use all the BadCo emotes you want. So everyone down for maintenance. Pretty sick.
The party leader has left the game. Unfortunate. BadCo karaoke stream when really? We should do it. We should make it happen.
Good mercy, Popo gifting 40 tier 1 subs. Jesus Christ.
100 on the day.
100 on the day. That is absolute fucking madness. I don't like swearing too much on stream, but that merited it. Jesus Christ. Goes without saying, but thank you.
I just wanted an instance I could call back to when giving Newt shit about leaderboards.
You just flexed so hard that he stopped even responding. You've you've taken all the fight out of him. September, baby, that's right.
Make it look good for the taxes. September, I like that.
That's Twitch's deal.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, some discount on subs when you sub to a channel or something, but I don't think it applies to gifted subs. Only
like you subscribing.
Yeah.
Yeah. September still applies.
Yeah. Oh, I'll still take it. I'll take the moniker. But here into Game 5, a heavily contested series. I'm excited to see what teams have in store for us. Mig couldn't make the contact there. It's Dankrupsy. It's out in front. Quadburger, good look. Better read by Mig. Spurgu now with the pressure. A good clear attempt by Valiant. It's out in front. Valiant now long down the line. Mig. That was a good opportunity for him. Hard to say what boost he was on. Trism's trying to take it out of the corner. Dankrupsy in a one-on-one battle. Mig. That one's rolling up and high. Spurgu. Good boom of a clear there from Valiant. Quadburger sending it right back. Pass out in front. Finds its way to Dankrupsy in the corner. Quadburger. Cut off by Valiant. Now Dankrupsy trying to take time with it. Got a little pressured there by his own teammate. It's Valiant looking for the double. Able to gain the height, just couldn't get the accuracy. The follow-up is no good either. Trisms, the defensive stalwart. Valiant trying to find Dankrupsy on the pass. It's Mig. Cleared by Trisms. Quadburger. Last man back, trying to take some control. Gets blocked by Dankrupsy. Hard off the ceiling. Trisms plays that one up high. Dankrupsy again. Back down in front. Shot was on target. Spurgu better defense. Pass way too hard. Finds its way back to Quadburger. Hard off the ceiling. Trisms trying to take control. It's Valiant. Not going to find the ceiling shot there. Mig out of the corner. Trisms not going to be able to get there for it. It's off the sidewall from Spurgu. Back to Mig. It's a shooting angle. And cleared by Quadburger. Approaching a minute 30 left to this one in a scoreless Game 5. You can tell teams are not willing to play too riskily.
It's kind of what you want to see, right? Like close Game 5, invite on the line, two teams that definitely look like they deserve to be there.
Yeah, if the first part of the series was an all-out bar fight, this is a chess match.
Yeah.
off the
And
sidewall.
not a lot of give from either team so far.
Bankruptcy off the back wall, clear by Spragoot. And no, yeah, these teams, I'm envisioning almost a 0-0 OT. The
Oh, maybe
golden goal,
not.
but Mig in a race to get there.
What a save.
Valiant!
Oh, Valiant. The patience.
The patience, the finesse, the heads-up play.
The timing. What a shot. Just under the crossbar.
Yeah, it was a good attempt by Spragoot to utilize the squishy. But
Just not
Valiant,
enough time to get back to it.
Valiant had the luxury of just being able to float there for a moment. Good follow-up shot, Quadburger.
Oh. Quadburger.
Quadburger.
I couldn't tell if that was in or if he owned gold. It looked like it might have bounced out. Valiant. Evening it up.
Clapping back.
Great shot by Quadburger. Oh.
Off the kickoff. Mig.
What a shot.
Gets
Mig.
another look. The floodgates have opened.
Shotless.
We went 4 minutes of this game scoreless. In the last 20 seconds, we've had 3 goals.
And back and forth.
At one point in time, teams just said, it's go time.
Less than a minute. What an exciting game.
Yeah, fantastic way to cap off this series. It's only a shame that both teams can't progress,
I know.
but there's a good
This
chance
is
of
still a potential, grand
Yeah.
finals match, right?
for sure. Trisms looking for the counter. It's a low arc or Dankrupsy. A great read, and now some separation for Scared Shotless.
That's a goal from the whole team. One for each of them.
Yeah, everybody contributing. That's what we like to see. No touch from Quadburger. Well, that will do it. Not physically enough time to come back. Mig trying for another, but to no avail. What a series.
Great series. Props to Scared Shotless.
Absolutely.
I'm sure Peak Prime would love another stab at Scared Shotless.
Yeah, but either way, I would not be disappointed to see either of those teams make it to invite. Hopefully both.
But yeah, congrats to Scared Shotless for making invite.
Yeah. They are our first invite team. They find themselves in grand finals competing for the last of the cat or the brunt of the cash prize. And that takes us back to lower bracket Reservoir Pogs and Bang Bros. We're going to take a short 5-minute break. Give the casters a chance to refill their water, use the bathroom, etc., etc. We advise you take it too. Grab yourself a snack, strap on in. Got the rest of this tournament right out ahead of us. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I could use a break.
catching diamonds in the rain, letting precious water through the drain. Stars were dancing in their light, paths that we could never ride. Oh, they were dancing way up high. We built these walls so we could find who could prove themselves through the waves of time. We're trying to repent before you sin. It's like giving up before you begin. Stars were dancing in their light, paths that we could never ride. Oh, they were dancing way up high. Stars were dancing in their light, the future we will never ride. Dirt on our feet was bone dry, it was bone dry.
Hello.
Thought another goal is all we needed. Taking second chances till we bleed. And when all the love had been depleted, we had but no choice to concede. As the stars were dancing in their light, paths that we could never ride. Oh, they were dancing way up high. Stars were dancing in their light, the future we will never ride. Dirt on our feet was bone dry, it was bone dry.
Okay, and we are back. Thanks for sticking with us. We've got 3 more series, potentially 4, left on the docket today. Starting with Reservoir Pogs and the Bang Bros. Looking forward to
Now-
this one as well.
That series is a best of 3 still?
Yes, this will be losers round 4, so we're still in the best of 3 territory. Losers
Okay.
finals will be back to a best of 5, and then we'll have grand finals as a best of 7.
Let's get it.
Yeah, with the potential for that bracket reset. But yeah, very, very interested to see how the rest of this plays out. And now we have the Last battle for staying alive. We got the battle for potential third place. Oh, we'll just go with Bang Bros. Oh my god, he's back again. What? 100 tier 1 subs. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, mama. Holy good God, man. I would literally get sore just reading the number of names who have been gifted subs to the channel today. Oh my god. Even that list in and of itself would probably take me like 15 minutes to get through. That's absolutely insane. Good
I'm done.
Lord.
I'm done. Stop. Don't give me shit. I'm done.
Yeah, for the love of God.
Someone stop this, man.
Oh my god. Alright. Well, I believe we should have our teams ready on that note. Good fucking God, man. Easy funding for Brawl 4 or Brawl 5. Whoops, this is a best of 3.
Good. I'm trying to win anyways.
Yeah, win it back, man. Was that team we had in oh shit. Well, was that team that we had in Blind Draw that I want my money back? I continuously have yet to win any of their money back.
Yep. I want my money back. Who was the original I want my money back?
I think it was
Bake
Yeah,
Forest.
I think it was Bake.
No. No, that's not how it works.
Yeah, I don't
But
think
good luck.
I don't think you get to make stipulations on the guy handing out $1,000. He's the one that gets to make requests of you. Right now, if Popo told me that you had to film a video of yourself farting on a cake and you didn't post it, you would be banned.
I would never do that to cake.
Yeah, we respect cake around here.
I have a positive history with cake.
Yeah. All right. Let's give teams to go ahead. Our last best of 3 of the afternoon. Reservoir Pogs and Bang Bros. The Pogs in the blue, the Bros in the orange.
All right.
All systems go. Dip off the kickoff. It's a banger. Zonk able to get that one away to safety. It's Plamato now. Back to Dip. Sends it far into the blue corner. Blake trying to get back to it. Couldn't quite catch up. Reef a good early turn. John.Bruh bails him out. Off the side wall. It'll be John.Bruh's ball. A good pre-jump there by Reef. The pressure still on here for Reservoir Pogs. Immediately sacrificed. Now Blake off the sidewall. Zonk cleared by John.Bruh. Trying to get there before Dip. Does not. Back out into the mid. It's a good pass. Reef. Shot cleared by Plamato. John.Bruh looking for the demo. Instead finds the dunk. No shooter to be found. It's back out into the mid. John.Bruh, the one-man pressure machine. Blake Finds Dip. It's another good shot.
Good save.
Bang Bros has been doing quite well to pass the ball so far early. They just, every time they've shot, it's been on 3 people in net.
So this isn't for a spot in the invite. This is for a chance for a spot in the invite.
Right. This is the 3rd and 4th place matchup.
Good shot.
Great
John
shot
Dabra.
by John Dabra. Party was destroyed because of a connection error.
I have not gotten that yet, so it's you.
Nice. That was the
Is that how it works?
yeah, that was the twist that we didn't see coming this afternoon. Plot twist. Reef on the clear. Ooh, nobody pressuring that ball. Dip finally finds his way to it. Now John Dabra on the clear. It's down out of the pocket. Reef finds it, trying to make a solo play. Not going to get back to it.
Bumps everywhere.
A lobber by Dip. Zonk,
it's
no
open.
contact. Blake was in a race to get there. Good challenge there by Zonk. Keep that one out of hands reach.
Good pass.
Blake sending it wide.
Just
Yeah, Reef.
too speedy.
A little too far behind it.
Oh,
Gets a good
sneak.
pass out of it, but Blake unable to convert it. That is a
Those
tough
are the
call.
ones. Those are the ones you wish you had back.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with the play. Just gotta be able to finish it. Plamato popping that one high. Blake on the pre-jump, able to make the defensive push. Ball finds its way back to him. Tough read for Reef. Blake sends it wide. John Dabra gets a good touch on it. Leaves it there for Plamato. A good early challenge for Reef Boy. Gets his savior medal. John Dabra.
Good save.
Another good clear by Reef. He's been very strong defensively so far. Now Blake. Zonk on the counterattack. A good touch by Dip. Going to send that one back into the blue half. John Dabra takes the opportunity to control. It's Plamato. Back to the midfield.
Ooh, good ball.
Off the crossbar, John Dabra sending that one back to mid. Gets demoed for his efforts. Saw that coming. Gotta use that rear view camera. One rolling off of the backboard. Back to Dip. Could not find his way back to the double. But now Reef, last one back.
That's a goal.
It's tough to commit on that situation. You had both Dip and Blake in the back of the net there. Reef, he's got to just take
Trying to
his
proof
time.
it. Yeah.
Play that one defensively. Give your teammates some time to get back.
Tough spot to be in. Not looking good for Bang Bros in game 1.
Not fantastic. They still have some time to right the ship. There's a good opportunity there. They just need one goal to make this anybody's game. Popo at 200 gifted subs. He's the MVP for real. Yeah, no fucking kidding. That's an understatement. Blake. John Dabra scoops it up. And that will do it for game number 1. Reservoir Pogs, they come out on top. One game away from securing at least 3rd place.
They played a good game. Potentially John Dabra tossing his name in the MVP hat.
Yeah, no kidding. I love the team coordination from the profile pictures on behalf of Bang Bros.
Yes. Looks very official.
It
with
does.
A very provocative name.
Barn Bomb, we are very blessed to have a very generous community in general. And we would not be anywhere close to where we are or potentially where we're headed without their support. We'll never take that for granted.
Oh, it's just me and Nitrix. Oh, it's me and Nitrix. Yo, Nitrix ready up. Hey. What is provocative about Bang Bros? Do you need me to spell it out for you, Nitrix?
Yeah, nothing to see here. Just a couple of bros that like to bang. Just like bros that like to smash.
Yeah.
Just banging on their pots and pans. Or they're just like big fans of Mike Breen and NBA announcing.
Bang.
Bang! Ooh,
Good
what a shot.
Oh.
Better save by Reef. Got back in the nick of time.
Good shot.
Tip.
Oh.
Off the collision there. Forced the late rotation. And Dip able to capitalize.
Early lead, that's how you take momentum back.
They were absolutely getting those opportunities in game number 1. They just weren't capitalizing on them. Good to see they've done better so far this game, at least.
Ooh.
Good defensive
It's a free
effort.
ball.
Yeah, Blake. Instead, Reef gonna play leapfrog there. Dip. Little shallow on the shot. Back the other way. A great
What a
pre-jump
save.
save by Plamato. Bailed them out there, absolutely. Oh, it's Dip. Zonk wins the race there. Hard off the ceiling. Zonk gets a
What
look.
shot. Yeah, unfortunate pop-up here.
The muscle, 75 miles an hour.
Strong shot by Zonk.
Nobody getting back to that. The high arcers, Zonk makes the read. It's John Dot Bruh. Dip, last man back, avoids the dunk. Scary situation there for the Bang Bros. Back out of the corner. It's Reef soft off the backboard, cleared by Zonk. Dip finds the opening,
open?
looks for the read, gets
Oh.
there.
Alternatively, Dip could be an MVP candidate for Bang Bros.
Yeah.
If they reach for third place.
Dip's
threshold.
absolutely kept them in this so far. Reef's had a number of good defensive plays. And he's been contributing quite nicely on the passing as well. Reef's
Yeah.
done a good job of finding his teammates. A few double commits, but that's to be expected. Blake, no clear there. Reef looking for the outlet. Now Blake, quick to that. Zonk on the clear, gets back to midfield. Reef able to make the challenge. It's back to Dip. Shot is wide. He's trying to place that one around Plamato. Now Plamato looking to get back to it. Gets a favorable 50 out of that. Dip. Good backboard defense. Zero boost for Reef to work with. Opts to go back for his corner. Leaves the ball. Now Blake with 0. Blake with 33, rather. Dip.
Ooh.
Just trying to get away from being demoed. They're coming out in spades now. Reservoir Pogs doing what they can to... well, unlevel the playing field. Tip. It's a good shot, cleared by Zonk. Reef Boys, 0 boost. John.Bruh gonna get that one out to Zonk. Tip. Identified the pass, scout in the middle. It's a good pass out in front, cleared by Plamato. Blake.
Could be open.
It's a good touch. She's going to get back to it. I'm making up for the open net he had in the last game. Puts this one home. Bang Bros out in front by 2.
Looking strong in game 2.
Looking much improved, yes. Notably on defense, they've been able to get a lot of clears over the midfield line and take advantage of that added pressure. It's back out in front. Blake, shot is high. A good block by, I believe it was Dip, but Blake on the weak side. Oh no, it was Reef. That was Reef skying in.
Strong lead.
Yeah, definitely feel good with a 3-goal lead and in the last minute.
And I'm definitely excited for what I'm presuming will end up in a game 3 here.
Yeah, it would certainly take a miracle. It's a good start to it. Plamato almost gets one to go there. Zonk with the follow-up.
Great shot.
And signs of life coming out for Reservoir Pogs. You still got to remain vigilant. This last minute could still go anybody's way. 2 goals. It's not undoable by any means. It's out in front again. Oh, man. Good effort there from the Bang Bros. Keeping that one away. It was about as close to a scary situation as they can come. Zonk gets back quick to it. Dip plays it back for Reef. No follow-up contact, but they manage the demo. Zonk on the catch. They've got 8 seconds on the clock. Not going to be enough as Reef gets another good look. And that ball will drop. Bang Bros, they take their first game.
GG.
Good game indeed. Takes us to game number 3.
Oh, I left the party?
Yeah, I think that party just blew up.
Alright, once again, this one's for half the marbles, the chance to play for the spot in the invite.
Yep. And finish in the money. You are guaranteed to finish in the money. The invite spot might be more worthwhile to some teams, though, as Plamato gets his team off to a good start. Not the best of kickoffs. Blake did what he could with the situation he was left in. But too much Plamato as Reservoir Pogs. They take the 5-second 1-goal lead. Now Blake. Good clear off the backboard from John.Bruh. Not going to get back to it. As Reef's got to find himself some boost. Gets the clear. Yeah, not the best of touches. But it's a no harm at this moment. Reef. It's a bit of a banger. A tough shot for Dip. Just tried to play it back for Blake.
Caught a bump.
It's Reef Boy. Just trying to drop that one off for Dip as well. Zonk gets the touch over 1. And Plamato back the other way. They're going to have to do something with it. The Reef finally gets that one back into the corner. Now Blake back out to the midfield. It's Zonk, puts it high. A great touch by Blake. Plamato, last man back. Makes a good touch. It's out in front.
No one there to follow. Good pass.
Tip, looking for Reef. Oh, good read there from Plamato. Good follow-up by Zonk. They're on the counter-attack now. Reef. Shot a little shy of the net. Off the backboard from Blake. Opts not to get back to it. Out of the corner comes Plamato. It's Dip. Looking for another. Instead, John Bra with the whiff. Plamato with the pass. No boost for John Bra to get back to it. No contact, Dip or Plamato on that one, but nonetheless, Bang Bros, they sent two at that one shot. A great pass from Dip. Now going to try to stall it there.
It's going to have to be Reef.
Reef. Not the greatest of touches by Zonk. John Bra able to get it wide. Dip, the long clear. A good follow-up dunk. Gonna give Blake opportunity for his first look. Just couldn't beat Plamato there. A good chipper from Dip. A great shot!
Dip! Highlight real plays from Dip.
Took a little bit of time. Patiently plays it over one and then just beats the defender to the paw. Bang Bros tie it back up. Just under 2 minutes left. Tip again. He's got boost for it.
Oh,
Couldn't quite make contact. Good chipper by Blake. He's in a rush to get there himself. Down the sideline, John Bra trying to take control. Doesn't get the dunk. It's Zonk. Keeps the pressure on. Out of the corner. Can't make the touch. Plamato
oh, it's a good fade.
drops it there. The physical play on the baseline. Blake not ready for it. And Dip finally gathers himself. Gets back in control. Oh, Blake looking wide for that pass. They rush the ball a little bit too much. That turns into a double commit. Plamato.
Almost looked like a triple commit.
Yeah. 5 boosts for Blake.
Some
Gets it
trickery
over
from
one.
Blake.
What a beautiful pass. Dip. Secures the goal. John Bra got stuck in no man's land. Respecting the pass, yeah. Blake using his space well. Heads up play. Back the other way. John Bra
banger.
answers immediately. What a game 3.
Caught it right at the perfect time off the wall bounce. Just a banger.
Under a minute to go. A very heavily contested game 3. John Bra. Reef keeps it at bay. It's a good pass from Blake. Reef with control. Blake back out into the mid. It's Dip. John Bra pays it under him. Jesus.
John Blood.
Blah. John Blah. Whoa.
Oh, what a try.
.50 finds its way into the orange corner. Dip plays that one high. Zonk touches it back into the midfield. Blake Met there by John Brud. Zonk now back to Plamato. Couldn't keep it
Wow,
alive.
what a game! What a game!
And we have OT, game number 3. Plamato quick on the quick off.
Quick off.
On the quick off. Listen, I've been talking for
You're
a
on
very
fire
long
today.
time.
You're on top. You're on fire today. I love it.
I've been talking for a
what a
very long
fake.
time. Be gentle.
No, you're good. It's entertainment.
All right. Anything for the content.
Yeah.
Reeve. That's a double commit, Blake. Now Zip, that's out in front. Good early turn from Blake. Plays it off the sidewall. Gets demoed for his efforts. The double
2
demo.
demos. Oh, Reef Boy with the
Reeve,
save.
yeah, the heroic last man bat. Not out of the woods yet. No double coming from Zonk.
Oh, what a bump.
A great bump. Blake. A rush to get back to it. Good control by John Brud. Not enough. Now Blake will keep that one in safety.
I think he missed his boost.
Did he miss it, or did he just drive through? Like
At first. He got it eventually. This is a play.
it is indeed. For the
It
bump!
is!
Reef. What a clutch play!
Wow. Just like they drew it up.
Oh my
What a
lord!
finish.
Bang Bros.
Blake walks it in OT.
Too clutch. They make the heads-up physical play. They take the series and move on to losers finals, guaranteed at least 3rd place. What a
And-
series.
And playing for the spot and invite.
And playing for the spot and invite, yeah. Cannot rule them out
Well
of that.
done. Well done.
Congratulations.
Great game. That's the number 1 seed, correct?
The Reservoir Pogs, yep, they were the number 1. But what a way to go out. I mean, what a series in general. Hats off to Reservoir Pogs. They made it with a very deep run. Hard fought. And
2 great series in a row.
yeah, it's a bit of a heartbreaker when you get that far into the tournament, but man, they gave it their all. It was a fantastic series, a pleasure to watch, and I wish them all the best of luck in intermediate next season. Plamato, thank you for the raid, for the party of 5, man. GG's.
Ooh, Peak Prime and the Bang Bros. What a game.
Yeah, we have our losers finals matchup. This will be our last best of 5 of the evening, determining 2nd and 3rd place. And winner of this series will guarantee the last spot available in invite. So quite a lot on the line in this losers finals.
For the rest of the marbles, you could say.
Yeah. Everyone did their best. It certainly looked that way. There were not a lot of room for error in that series. But both teams played quite well. Came down to one play. Reef with the heads up bump. And now they have to prove it that they can do it again against Peak Prime.
Ooh, just turning on my light here, sorry.
Yeah, by all means. So Peak Prime will be in the blue. And Bang Bros in the orange.
Bang Bros peaking. They're peaking at the right time then.
Yeah. Okay, that's a little off. That's better. Oh, whoops. I forgot to hide the overlay. There it goes. Sick.
Bang.
Bang!
Bang Bros.
There's nothing better than the Mike Breen bang call, though. Like if
Oh,
on the
yeah.
reel. Bang! Bang!
Oh, it's always so exciting.
So good.
We got one team in here.
That we do. What team is Max's? Max is not in this one. This is just for Brawl Open. If you're looking for Brawl Invite Playoffs, you can find it on our YouTube channel. There is a link in the description that will take you there.
Spoiler alert, Max won.
Thanks.
Is that Alex?
Yeah. Just lobbed it up there. I had to dunk it, man. Bang! All right, Peak Prime. They're in the server. Mike Breen, Kevin Harlan. Those are the last two real OGs. Mr. C-Bean, what's going on, fellow friend? Nice to see ya.
And we're off.
Quad Burger sends a shot right across the bow to start us off. It's Trisms. Gets a nice look at the far post. Or close post, as the case may be. Either way, too easy. Gotta close that angle. Peak Prime. Up by 1, 10 seconds into it. Good lobber for Blake. It's Trisms back in the corner. Quadburger on the clear. It's hard off the sidewall. Blake gets an open look.
It's a great shot.
Bit of confusion on the defensive side. The double there. Spragoo unable to get back to it. And Trisms trying to come in for that boost. Spragoo still trying to rotate back. They had nobody left. They keep that one at bay. And we're all tied up. Well, another pump. Oh
good
my.
bump, yeah.
Spragoo. They're scoring in bunches here. Great heads up play by Trism. Give them a little taste of their own medicine. They have no one to point the finger at. That's how they got to this point. And by all means, physicality is a part of the game. Quadburger. Quadborger. Over to
Good pass.
Trisms. Peak Prime. Scoring in bunches so far. They are hungry to make it back to that grand finals. Secure that invite spot. Spragoo. Off the dribble, cleared into the corner by Blake. Too fast from Quadburger. And Reef with a good little chipper. Spragoo sends it wide. Blake, the recipient. Trisms back to the midfield. 0 boost to his name. Good clear by Blake. Quadburger unable to put much power on it. Good flick there by Dip. Spragoo now. Fair amount of space. Tries for the play. Gets the dunk.
Peak Prime again, looking good.
Yeah, he kept Blake guessing on what he wanted to do. The little bit of a wave dash there was just as good of a fake for the aerial. Off the kickoff, Trisms again.
Trism making his MVP case.
Yeah, and Peak Prime out here saying you might have made it this far, but we're gonna show you what top tier competition looks like.
Good shot.
And right off the kickoff, a good answer. Reef, 3:30. I mean, it might be 5-2, but
Plenty of time.
yeah, as the old adage goes, plenty of time. Just gotta try to focus on playing the right way. Reef finds the dunk. Spragoo sends that one high. It's a light touch off the ceiling. Dip able to get back for that.
You know, that kind of goes along with what you were saying earlier. Like, you know, even if you're losing, you don't really want to play like you're down.
Exactly.
You want to stick to the same game plan and try and find success in what you've worked on.
Right. Yeah, the second that you start trying to play differently, the second that you've just admitted that your practice meant nothing. Just gotta buckle down and remember what you guys work on.
What a
Try
shot.
to commit to that strategy. Quad burger.
Quad burger.
Quad burger. Doesn't seem like he needs to work on much. Had himself a very good tournament. And continuing to show that here in game number 1. Trism off the backboard. Quad burger. Pops it high.
You know, and that is the thing about this series. It's a best of 5.
Oh, yeah.
So you can't be as discouraged by a game 1 loss.
No, I mean, if anything, use this as an ample opportunity to size up your opponent, know what you guys need to fix. I mean, teams should be always using whatever time they're given, as Trisms puts in number 7. But teams should be always talking about what they can be doing differently. Like, if you guys have a minute-long break between games, have a chat.
Yeah, 100%. You know, and if any team's going to do that, we know it's going to be Bang Bros because they've done that all season.
Yeah,
so
they have been committed to the strategy of working together, and it's a winning recipe.
And this is the test to see if they can put that to practice here in the tournament with the invite spot on the line.
For sure. And I mean, even if you don't come into it and take the invite spot this season, even if you don't come in and you take, 1 or 2, placing 3rd is still a fantastic placement at the end of the season. Like, I would
absolutely.
I would be very content with a 3rd place finish if I was Bang Bros. Not to count them out; it's a long series, but I don't think there's any discouragement.
Really, I mean, the level of these teams, the 1 seed's already gone.
Blake starting to get some mojo rolling.
Finding some fight. Yeah, and this is their chance to sort of really work out the kinks when you're already down this much in game 1. Go for broke, try and get some goals. Get some momentum back your way.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, they have that chat. They're in the game now. They can still fix it. The second that you've conceded...
Good follow.
That was a nice attempt there, yeah. But the second that in your mind you've conceded the series, you can no longer fix the problems.
Exactly.
I'm not content with 3rd. You can't change my mind. Well, it's one thing if you place 3rd in your first tournament together. It's another thing if you go through 3 tournaments and still place 3rd. Now 4, actually. Or wait, no, it was...
Ooh.
It was, yeah, you were 3rd in the first season too, because Boost Incarnate took 2nd. Yeah. 4 seasons with 3 different teams. And placing 3rd in all of them. That is pretty clutch. Ball will drop Peak Prime. Take a convincing game number 1. And all credit to them. We talked a lot about Bang Bros in that series, but Peak Prime showing time and time again why they deserve to be here. Trism's having himself quite a great tournament to this point.
Yeah, he might be my my ongoing favorite for MVP. But we know that any one of the Bang Bros could step up here and make a convincing argument for themselves.
Yeah, certainly not going to be an easy vote either way. Into game 2 of 5.
Oh, I joined a team.
Wait, did that screw up kickoffs?
Did I scuff kickoffs? No.
I don't think to any extent where it really matters, so we'll keep playing.
If there's another goal within the first like 15 seconds, I think I'm good. Yeah. My apologies.
It's all good. It's just your James spot moment. Everybody gets that one. Reef over to Dip.
You want to see more team link ups, right? Like right here, Reef could.
Yeah, they just gotta look for each other a little bit more.
So their backline rotation seems solid, but in terms of taking advantage of opportunities on offense,
Yep, to send that one wide. Reef gets a great look.
Good
It's
pass.
over to Blake. Oh. It's a good opportunity at the very least, but at least they stopped there for the moment and actually considered that play instead of just kind of mindlessly banging it, which, I mean, part of that comes down to tournament fatigue. You just get so deep in these games that you stop thinking about how to play the most efficiently. But you still got to keep that cerebral approach to your gameplay. It's not an easy thing to do. Reef,
going for the bump,
the bully plays. That's been his job.
and it's been a goal getter for them.
Terry Tate,
Harass
office
that last man
linebacker.
back.
Hard off the ceiling on the challenge. It's Dip. Trying to get back to it himself. Sends that one over the goal. Spragoo looking for his own muscle play. That one's back out in the mid. Trism's in the right spot for it. Gets a flick. A good 50 by Reef. It's back out.
That's a good shot.
It's just barely high. And back the other way. Good save by Reef. And Trism there. Dip. He's got some room to work with. An open net on the horizon. Spragoo able to get back for it. Blake.
Good pinch out.
Yeah. Spragoo's sending that one high. And Dip will get it behind them. Trism was looking for the flip reset. Not quite. A little bit of a double commit, but Reef will buy his team some time, get resituated. Back to Blake. It's back right on target. Trism's great save. Dip.
Ooh,
Another good
it's a
dunk.
chance.
Reef low on boost. Did not flip the right way.
Oh, that was a chance.
Reef again.
That's a shot.
Quad burger.
Quad Borger.
Good read from the Borger. The Borgermeister. Meister Borger.
The Hamburglar.
Trism. Bit of a neutral 50 there. Blake trying to keep it
Oh,
wide, but doesn't make
shot.
contact. Trism takes it under him.
What a game.
Peak prime. Playing the mind games. Great shot.
Shut
Welcome
up,
back,
Newt.
Newt. We both had very different responses to that.
Hey, Newt.
Ooh, Trism denied another look at that. Spragoo taking his time.
You can't tell me to shut up. How many subs do you have? I tell you to shut up. No. I'm just playing Newt. I love you.
We all love Nude.
Oh, what a shot that could be. Oh,
Off the sidewall, quad burger. Zip to keep it to safety. Gets another touch out of it. That's a clean look at net.
Oh, what a
the
bump.
on the back line
oh,
again!
the bump. They know what works for them. What a play.
That is their comfort zone, man. So many teams.
Bam. Wow, just sneaks it in.
He went right for it. There was no doubt in his mind. He was like, that's on target. I know what I need to do. And it worked for them. They find themselves with a 1-goal lead.
What a bump.
Just under a minute. What's going on, Valiant? Nice to see you, man. Looking forward to getting back to your team in the grand finals. Well, first, got to get through this series. Quadburger. Good clear by Dip. Looks for another shot. It's going to be off the backboard. Nobody up there. Blake got another look at it. Trism now on the outlet. It's Reef Boy. Makes the touch. Back down to Dip.
Knock it down.
Oh, Reef keeps it alive. Kind of a dangerous call. Blake will get it to the side. They're not out of the woods. Reef again keeps it alive. The man is dedicated.
He knows the rules. Oh no.
Still back the other way. Hard off the back wall. No shooter.
Okay,
Dip.
okay.
Gets the block. Bang Bros.
Whew.
Secure
What a finish.
their first game of the series. And yeah, by the hair of their chinny chin chin.
Looks like Quad's got some ping. Is it a region issue or
I'm not quite sure.
no call from the players yet? I almost joined another team. I almost just clicked auto. I had to stop myself.
Yeah, that'll happen. No harm, no foul. Into game 3. And now the lens is on peak prime to respond. Almost do so out of the gate. Spragoo gets a nice shot. Better saved by Reef Boy. Blake on 0. Does not get that mid boost. He's going to deny his opportunity to get back to that pass. It's Dip. Keeps it wide. Back out in front. Trims. Just couldn't find Trims. Trisms.
Trims. I like trims. That's definitely better than whatever I said before.
He's a trim boy. Trisms.
Trims. I like trims a lot.
Trims. That is a good nickname.
Sounds like a mom and pop like barbershop.
Yeah. Yo, what's going on, Trims?
Head down to Trims. Have a Coca-Cola.
The S is silent, yeah. Silent S's. They get me all the time. Blake off the sidewall.
Ooh.
No touch on the follow-up. It's Reef Boy. Getting back to it.
What a
Finds the pass. Cut off by Trisms.
This could be dangerous. Nice save.
Oh, Spragoo
Ooh.
makes the early turn.
Reef couldn't follow his hit. And just Spragoo was ready. Spragoo, also a GOAT name.
Everybody just kind of lulled to sleep on that play. Spragoo.
Spragoo.
Took advantage. Blake.
Oh, that's
Off
a
the close
oh,
post.
that's a good opportunity.
Gonna find his way back to it. 0 boost has been an issue for both of these teams. mainly for the Bang Bros in this series. Boost management could be part of the consideration in the talk between games. Hard off the ceiling from Zip. Gets a pass back out in the mid. Reef Boy and Zip, they were both in love with that ball. Trisms finds the pass over to Spurgu. It's Quadburger on the back line. Keeps it alive, but not on target. Good demo, going to prevent that offensive play from taking root. Instead, it's back to Reef Boy.
What a banger! What a banger!
71. It's the fastest we've seen today.
I thought we saw a 75.
No, it was 70 from Zach.
Oof. What a shot. You're good.
Reef.
Good clear. No one to follow to touch the middle though.
Off the sidewall. That one's coming down.
Dip. Oh.
Just barely could not find the angle. Tries to get it back out in front. It's Blake. Lobs that one into the corner. Finds his way back to Reef. Good defensive denial there. Quadburger. Tip.
Dangerous pass.
Yeah, not the most optimal. Well defended there by Blake. Read the play. Reef trying to keep that one there. It's over two of them now. Blake, last man back. Gets a hell of a pinch. Right to Spurgu. Off the side wall, it's Reef. Trisms. Good early read by Dip. Gets it over one. It's Dip versus Quadburger here in the corner. Trisms plays it wide. Spurgu gets himself dunked. Good pressure there by Blake. Back out into the mid. Trisms there.
Pass. Ooh.
Good denial from Reef. He'll make the early turn.
I'm waiting for the bump play.
You know what's coming. When all else fails, they're like, all right, let's
waiting for it.
Let's go back to our strat. Quadburger on an island. That is where they've been dangerous before, but they don't need it. It's Blake able to put it in. The Bang Bros, they take the late game lead, 25 on the clock. And what was looking like a blowout in game one from Peak Prime, the Bang Bros have clawed their way back into this series.
Very impressive. It's not over yet, though. This game, even. Obviously, the series.
Yeah, not in the slightest. Blake unable to convert the pass. Dip sends that one off the backboard. And Blake just playing boost denial at midfield. It's a good strategy in and of itself. Reef able to rotate in. Nothing going there. And the Bang Bros take game number 3. Whoop.
Very good series.
We got the battle of the coordinated avatars here. Peak Prime went the extra the extra level. Went with the full club too. We're happy to have Dip and Reef in the BadCo club.
Proud members. Oh, it would be me, wouldn't it?
Game 4 of 5. Bang Bros find themselves in the position of 1 game away. Peak Prime now 1 game away from elimination. Quad burger.
Ooh.
A little bit of a bean there. He had an opportunity. Just rushed it a little bit. It's Trisms. Dip there first. Spragoot. Makes one touch. Now the touchdown to mid. Trisms. Plays that one high. It's Blake. Finds the double dunk. Now off the ceiling. It's Dip. Reef gets it around one. Now Dip, last man back. Able to do much with the control. Spragoot cuts him off. Oh, what a dunk!
Ooh. Quad burger.
Quad burger! Storming his way back in.
He said, nah, gimme.
Not gonna let anybody take a game off here. You're gonna have to be pretty vigilant through and through all the way to the end of this series.
This is how last game started too, so oop. No,
Oh, not quite this bad.
no, never mind. I'm gonna stop myself right there.
This is what happens when you try, Popa. Not you in particular, just, you know, the royal you. Rip Hotel Moscow Slav MS Paint edition by Blake Eclipse, yeah. Hotel Moscow has come a long way. I mean, minus the fact that they are no longer Hotel Moscow, and the only one that really exists is Blake. Spragoot
Looking
out
for
of the
that
corner.
bump play.
Yeah,
They're looking for it.
always heads up on it. I mean, that's
There's one.
how you gotta be. If anything, even if you manage to secure the demo, as long as you're not throwing yourself into a terrible commit, you're gonna disrupt the defense to some level. And certainly doing a good job of that. Blake!
Oh,
He had the opportunity. Oh man, I know Blakey is definitely cursing himself in call for that one.
yeah, he's fuming about that one.
Hopefully not going to tilt himself out of it.
No, he can make up for it right here.
Yeah, those opportunities, they come and go. On to the next shot, the next play.
Big pass. Oh,
That one's floating high. Blake, no contact on the shot. It's Dip. Trying to come out of the corner. Quadburger. Plays it back to midfield. The good look
Good
from Blake
pass.
to Dip. Could not find the third pass out of the play developing. Now it's
that's a tough
Trisms.
spot.
Good play by Blake. Keeps that one wide. High out of the corner. Trisms got a good look. Spragoot off the close post. Now long downfield by Dip. A good defensive effort there by Quadburger.
No one to follow.
Yeah, a little bit slow to the ball. Whether or not that's a boost issue, it's hard to say from our perspective. Blake, again, just hasn't made the most of his opportunities this game. Is Reef now in a tough spot.
What a save and catch.
Trisms. Reef boy off the sidewall. It's Quadburger gets dunked. Trisms with a good pinch. Spragoot trying to play this one mid. Could not find a teammate. It's long downfield from Blake. Reef boy unable to find the underside of the crossbar. Now Dip will try to keep it in play. No sideline pressure. That's going to give Quadburger an easy clear. And back out in front, Dip. Now finds himself with a Savior medal. We've hit the 1 minute marker. Have to find
Ooh.
something going soon for Bang Bros. Keeps that one high. Dip. Trying to come out of the corner. It's another good opportunity. It's
Oh.
over the line.
So you're saying there's a chance?
There is absolutely a chance.
gets the favorable roll. Those corner angles can be tricky.
All credit to Bang Bros sticking with this game. Not getting too down about it. Had their chances. Now Dip.
Dip trying to be fancy.
Reef in a tough spot. Quadburger. Blake on the clear. He's got 6 left to his name. Trisms. Dip will keep that one high. Coming out of the corner. Not going to get a double. And Reef unable to secure the pass. Dip will try again. Over to Blake. Reef playing a little too far forward. Still has the opportunity for the boom. If they play this right, they've got more than a chance on this possession. Oh, they just could
couldn't
not
get the touch.
And that will take
game.
us to Game 5. Credit to Peak Prime coming back in this series. Got off to a good start here. Quadburger fighting through some ping issues. And they have made this more than competitive.
And, yeah, there you go, Nitrix. Server went down. We're getting there, one step at a time.
Yeah, what would a Game 5 be if we just gave you immediate gratification?
Last like 4 series have all gone to the last game, haven't they? This will be open. Unfortunate start for the Bang Bros.
Quadburger. Trisms. Ooh, gets the fake on one. Reef. Last man back, able to get that one to safety. Tries now off of the wall. The shot on target. Cleared away. Off the sidewall from Blake. That's going to be Trism's shot. Reef. 0 boost.
The early flip.
He was just trying to keep his car in the air. Instead, just needed to try to drive up to it and double jump. But Bang Bros back in a 2-0 hole. See whether or not they can respond in typical Bang Bros fashion. Well,
Not that way.
That's not the way to get it done.
The unfortunate whiff from Reef Boy. Not undoable, still a ton of time left in this game.
For sure. 3-0 is not impossible. They do have to avoid trying to fall in that 7-3 hole that they were in that first game. And especially Peak Prime looking lethal on offense. They're finding their opportunities.
This could be a start. Oh.
That one rolls right off the post. Dip with the follow-up. A little too low. Trism's able to control it. Gets the reset off the ceiling. Gets the dunk. Everything but the kitchen sink. Back into the corner from Blake. A good boom. Pinch finds its way to Reef Boy. It will stay neutral. Blake winds up to it first. Spurgoot gets it past Dip. It's Reef in an awkward spot. Puts it off the side wall. It's always such a risky play when you don't know where your teammates are. A great dunk by Dip. Good backboard defense from Sprague. Good dunk out of the corner. Reef. A little late to it. Sprague now in a one-on-one with Blake. And finds the pinch. Dip trying to come in here. Yeah, he was trying to help his teammate out. But instead, made it all that much worse for him. And I did not catch what the miles per hour were on that one, but I will imagine that was probably the fastest so far.
What a touch by Trism.
Trism's out here making a highlight reel. Goes for a little fake, little chipper. Makes a great read out of the corner. Game 5 has slidden out of control. Slid, even slidden's not a word. I know how to talk. Don't judge me, Mom. Off the backboard. Slowed. Slided. Sprague playing that one up. Dip. Look for a shot. Finds it.
On the board.
1,000-mile journey begins with a single step. Looking for another. Good clear by Quadburger. Long downfield. From Sprague. It's so Sprague-y.
It's a great name.
It is. Blake with 11. Little touch pass to Dip. Trism off the sidewall. Reef will play it back down. It's Sprague. Pass into the box. Cleared by Dip. It's a good long banger. Quadburger was ready for it. Good dunk by Dip. It's Blake Eclipse. Gonna be the first one there. Not if Trisms can do anything about it.
Trims.
Trims. Zzz.
Ooh.
Blake able to get that mid boost. Gets the boost steal as well. Hard off the back wall from Dip. And again, this is indicative of a problem that we saw in Bang Bros earlier. They just haven't been able to find each other with these passes. Kind of gotten back into mindless Rocket League.
Oof. Quadburger.
As Quadburger.
Reef.
Yeah, we got the
a difficult
3-2-1.
spot. Oh, Trisms with the showing once again.
Well, 6-1, just about 30 seconds left. I feel pretty confident in calling this one in favor of Peak Prime. But nonetheless, hats off to Bang Bros. They had a hell of a run. 3rd place. They should be proud of that finish. And they certainly made this series competitive. Even if the first and last game were a bit of a blowout, they did not let that get to them. And that level of composure is what you like to see. Congratulations to Peak Prime. They find their way back to Grand Finals. Take us all the way to all 5 games. And they will secure the 2nd spot in Brawl Invite.
Congratulations.
Good games, absolutely. And yeah, if I am very excited to see what these two teams are capable of in Invite. It's going to be a very interesting season next season.
It will be. I'm very excited to see how the field shapes up. So the match that we didn't necessarily expect, but we thought was likely.
Yeah, by all means, if you were playing the numbers on your predictions, then you're pretty far off in this tournament. Not to mention we had some unfortunate uh, non shows, no shows today, but nonetheless, it was it's an incredibly competitive bracket, and we sent a lot of good teams home today so far.
Yeah, and all the recent series have been close, exciting. It's been good to watch, and I'm sure very thrilling to play in.
Yeah, it has been nothing but the best today. What you like to see. But we will have our rematch, Scared Shotless, taking on Peak Prime. We're going to take one more small break before we get into the last series. Don't go anywhere. Be back with you shortly. Okie doke. It all comes down to this. Grand Finals matchup. Scared Shotless, the rematch with Peak Prime. It was an incredible series to get us started in Winners Finals. The 3-2 victory for Scared Shotless. They took it by a very narrow margin. This promises to be a good rematch.
Teams are getting antsy.
Good. Everybody's just excited to get things started. Spam this freak to help out Peak. That's a good one. Rhyming convention on point. Meme status achieved. This will be a best of 7, our only of the day. Unless Peak Prime managed to take the first series, where we will head on to a bracket reset.
All right. Shut up, Meg. And we're off.
There we go. Wouldn't be grand finals without it. Valiant forcing his way out there. Quadburger looked for a touch. Couldn't find the ball. It's Tank Repsy.
What a save.
No room at that close post. Mig now. Valiant dropping it there. Dank Repsy could not find the flip reset off the ceiling. Good backboard defense. Valiant again, playing that one down. Quadburger left it there. Spragoo, no contact off the back wall, and Mig unable to make them pay. Valiant scoring in.
Quadburger with the save.
Quadburger doing work. Spragoo off the back wall. Mig straight down the line. It's Trisms rather. Valiant out. Good clear. Mig looking for the dunk. No contact from Quadburger. Trisms.
Maybe a beneficial whiff.
Perhaps. Trisms certainly trying to control that one. Mig on the far side of the field. Looking for Valiant. It's off the crossbar. A good opportunity there for Scared Shotless. Unable to capitalize. Trisms. Yeah, you got it, Newt.
Oh boy.
Spragoo. Trisms plays that one high. Tank Repsy. Unable to beat Quadburger there. Spragoo playing that one back into the blue corner, looking for Trisms. The pass out of the pocket. Trisms cutting Quadburger off a little bit there. He had the better look at the shot. Tank Repsy. Mig will try to push that out of the corner. A good dunk by Tank Repsy. Could not find an angle at the close post. Mig gonna play that one neutrally. Neither Valiant nor Quadburger making a touch there. Valiant again. Could not get that one out in front. Can you tell I've been talking for a while today?
Yeah.
Mig. Long clear out to midfield. Quadburger back the other way. It's drifting in.
Wow.
A narrow miss there for Scared Shotless.
What a game so far. A lot of close opportunities.
Spragoo. Tank Repsy sends that one back into the blue corner. Trism's not able to find an angle to shoot at. It's Quadburger. And a great save by Valiant. Going to keep us at zeros. Looking for the pass. Valiant, not enough boost to really follow that one. Quadburger back the other way. Dank Repsy. First to it. Spragoo off the sidewall. Valiant back into the corner. Mig now looking for Dank Rupsy. A good long boom by Valiant. It's just
What a
in!
shot.
Who is the top seed here? That would be Scared Shotless.
They are the 2 seed.
They are the number 2 seed, absolutely. Mig. Sprgoot. Able to keep that one away, narrowly so. Dank Rupsy trying to get out in front. Valiant pins that one off the close post. Now Trisms.
Ooh, what a shot. Better save.
Oh.
That'll
I was
do it.
wondering how long they were going to survive on that string, but not long enough. Valiant did his best. A better dunk by Sprgoot. Narrowly avoided a goal on the first attempt, but Quadburger. Quadburger. There to play cleanup. Janitorial duty. Here for
No, it's
Mig.
not-
Give the
it's-
man his shout out. We've been shouting Mig out all day.
Yeah, for real.
Unable to make the baseline
Sprgoot.
save there as Sprgoot finds the
You know
tough
what it
angle.
reminds me of? Sprgoot reminds me of spaghetti.
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 We just thought it was the
But like
boss's
it's
kid.
smoother.
Yeah. It also
Speak
reminds me of ragu, the spaghetti sauce.
New. What are you talking about, my guy?
Oh,
What a
Dank
shot.
Rupsy.
Dank Rupsy. Great shot.
Now, Mig's having a great tournament so far. He's been a very solid third man. He's not been so active on the offensive end, but he's been, 90% of the time, he's the last guy in net. He's done a great job of making sure that his clears find a teammate. If not, just the back of the net.
Spaghetti.
Dank Rupsy. Another power shot. Gonna give Sprgoot his savior medal. Mig now on the clear. Sprgoot gonna bang that one off the ceiling. It's Dank Rupsy. Now Quadburger off the backboard. Finds Mig with it. Almost with the pass.
Quadburger off the ceiling.
Trisms. Mig to keep it in play. Dank Rupsy, little chipper. Looking for Mig on the far post, but no dice, and we will have OT here in game number 1. Valiant. A neutral 50 with Sprgoot. Trisms, first one there for it. They find the pinch, Dank Rupsy. They're at the close post, able to keep it away. 50 on the backboard. And nobody really taking ownership of that ball. As Trisms finally finds his way to it. Looks for it.
Oh, what a chance. Oh, how did he
Sprgoot.
not get that boost?
Mig finding Dank Rupsy on the outlet. It's a race to get back to it. Now Valiant making his approach. Still trying to take this ball out of the corner. You have to find some lateral passing right in front of the net. You cannot get complacent with those corner passes, especially as the game moves on. Got to find either a physical play or something like this.
What a pass.
Oh,
Oh, what a save.
great defensive effort there coming out from Peak Prime. It's Mig now. Valiant trying to get the majority of his car in the way. Mig on the clear. Dank Rupsy plays that one into the orange corner. Looking for something out in front. It's Sprgoot. Looking for trims. No contact either team. Sprgoot now. Muscling his way out in front. Good defensive move there by Dank Rupsy. Another dangerous position. Quadburger. A little shy of the net on that one. Sprgoot trying for his own attempt.
What a close game.
Well, I said it was a game of inches earlier. It might be millimeters by the time we're done with this. Mig. Chisholm's going to win that one. Neutral 50. Going to benefit Spragoo. Bankruptcy able to get a nose on that, but not quite enough.
Beats 2.
No touch there from Valiant. Mig coming in the rotation. Chisholm's over 1. Valiant in a race to get back. Avoids getting dunked on there. Mig!
There it is. New server, please, says the winning goal scorer.
Scared shotless. Take the first game of the series. It's a long series at that. We will get a server reset going real quick. Spam Razzle getting in on the peak spam. I like it.
What is the first place prize for Open? $60?
Yep. 60, 30, 15. The real prize is getting the promotion to invite. But Intermediate will have a more sizable prize pool next season, somewhere between Open and Invite. So either way, there's a bit of a benefit to any team that showed up today.
I like how there's Razzle, who's spamming the peak help emote.
Oh yeah,
And then Rezi in there.
yeah. We got
for shotless.
we got Razzle and Rezzy.
I mean, if however many Z's you have in your name is any indication, then I think Peak's gonna take
Oh
this
yeah,
serious.
I mean Razzle's got the Alpha Z representation. Would have figured they would have known, but it's all good.
All right, here we go.
Off the sidewall, Bankruptcy gets a good look early. 5 seconds in. They
He's
just
overcompensating.
was a Trisms and Quadburger double commit there. But nonetheless, all the rest of the game to make up for it. Mig gets another good look.
Wow.
Sinks it at the far post. Scared shotless off on a tear to begin this game. Mig over 1. Quadburger for the moment able to make the stop. Spragoo gets to it, but nobody left in net. Bankruptcy unable to capitalize on the space. Now gets a clear. Soft off the sidewall. It's Spragoo. Back to Mig. Hard pinch downfield into the corner. Spragoo corrals it. Could not get back to another touch. Trisms. 0 boost left in the tank. It's Valiant. Trying to complete the mid pass. Spragoo now trying to come off the ceiling. Mig. It's a straight line look at the net. Well defended. Now off the backboard from Valiant. Bankruptcy. Spragoo on the clear. Valiant. Oh,
Wow.
Oh man, you want to talk about Valiant? That was the effort
Yeah.
on behalf of Peak Prime. Trism's in a really tough spot. And too much from Dank Rupsy. Quadburger. Alone on an island, Valiant. Off the backboard, looking for Mig. Quadburger now on the clear, looking for the outlet. Spurgu unable to put it on target. Now Valiant. Spurgu gets the better of him. Mig playing that one neutrally. Dank Rupsy there first. Over to Valiant, a good passing play. Scared shotless.
Looking very good right now.
They don't know when to pull their punches.
It's still early. Take whatever goals they can
Yeah,
get.
for sure. Off the kickoff, Quadburger
Quadburger.
on command, Peak Prime. Doing their best. That's a good start. Oh, and another errant kickoff there. Hard to say whether or not they were faking that one. It looked clear enough to be a fake. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt as Dank Rupsy trying to get that one out in front. Gets a soft touch. Just a traffic jam at that close pose. Finally, Mig to Dank Rupsy. Man,
Another one.
scared shotless.
Just not holding back.
Yeah, playing pretty close to a perfect game. Nothing going there for Trisms. Dank Rupsy sends that one into the orange corner. Valiant look for a touch. Trisms there to play it downfield. Valiant trying for the dribble pass, pins it against the backboard. Dank Rupsy tries to get that one out in front. Quadburger low on boost. Pass goes wide. Dank Rupsy straight
Wow.
down the middle. Nobody there.
Wow.
What an execution this has been.
They're going for the Brazil in game 1 of the grand finals.
These men had a family. Spurgu popping that one up. Quadburger. Trisms. Plays a pass one. Valiant. Hard off the backboard, looking for another. Spurgu keeps it wide. No touch there from Mig. Valiant, good rotation in. Last man back. Gets it over Quadburger. Just one man to beat out in front. Dank Rupsy unable to complete the Brazil. Spurgu now trying to play this one back to a teammate. Finds Quadburger with it. Shot on net, just wide. It was a good look. Just got to make it accurate. And, I mean, teams have been exchanging possession pretty handily here in Game 2. It's just a matter of Scared Shotless being able to complete all of their opportunities they've been given. Mig now trying to play that one to himself. Long clear by Dank Rupsy, looking for another. Still can't find the Brazil. Now Dank Rupsy Nothing going there. Quad Burger low on boost. Valiant gonna take it right out of. Or gonna pick his pocket. Gonna take it right away from him. That's what I was going for. Spragoot. Quad Burger long downfield. Mig looking for Valiant.
No Brazil.
No Brazil. Did they even win the game?
But a convincing win still. Bankruptcy
Whoops.
playing extremely well.
That they are. Scared Shotless. They take that 2-game series lead. And moving ever closer to securing the tournament. 2 games away now.
Yeah, coming from winners, meaning
Yeah.
no bracket reset in sight for now.
Peak Prime has everything to prove here. Scared Shotless content to just keep taking these games.
I could see a really big game from Quad Burger and Trisms here.
Oh, we'll definitely have to find a way to get Trisms more involved. 86 points. Can't be doing that in the grand finals. But nonetheless, into game 3. We'll see what they have in store for us. Spagu lofting that one up. Quadburger keeping that in the corner. Soft touch from Valiant. Gonna find his way back to it. Trisms. Open
There it
look.
is.
A good early response for Peak Prime. Not much to that hit there from Valiant. And well identified from Trisms. On the board. Blake Eclipse has highlighted his message. Good to see, man. Nice channel point count. Ooh, neutral 50 as it gets. Mig on the far side, keeping that one in play off the backboard. And no angle there for Valiant. It'll look to try to get back to it. Too speedy from Quadburger. Who's got 7 boosts and an opportunity there. 7 boosts and a dream, as they say. Long
little
downfield,
hesitation.
yeah. Hesitation and confusion. Mig finally now manages a decent clear. Valiant. It's on target, but too soft for Trisms. Quadburger over 1. He's got Mig to beat. Could not quite get it out in front. Not enough control. Good patience from Mig. Now Valiant. Got to look at the net. Back out to mid from Trisms. Quadburger trying to catch back up to it. Got a decent shot out of it. Mig back out to midfield. Bankruptcy looking for Valiant. A great passing play. Scared Shotless on the board.
What a shot. How fast was that? 136?
84. That's the fastest I've seen so far today, bearing any pinch. But as far as a clean one-man shot on net, 84 is the fastest. Bankruptcy now. Another open look.
Just smothering him.
Well, the noose is tightening. And again, they're just finding each other on these touches. Getting a good open look as a result. Scared Shotless out in front by 1. 3 minutes left to this game 3. '84 is faster than 85. Where is that coming from? Did we have an 85? Not that I know of.
I don't think so.
Hey, anybody want to give Daddy Big Mac a little breather to cool down? Seems pretty heated about this game he's not involved in. Thank you. Quad Burger clapping right back. Wins the race there over Valiant. Nothing Mig could do, and we are tied up. Just about 2 minutes left. We do pay these people, Nitrix. Y'all are getting paid for your support here today. Tankrupsy, open field, one man to beat. Good turn by Spragoot. Trisms into the blue corner. Quadburger keeping that hemmed in. It's a good pass. A little late there.
Good bump.
A banger on net. Tankrupsy read it well. Valiant. Quadburger gets it around him. It's Mig trying to play that one down the sideline. Good dunk on Trism. Spragoot needed to make that touch. Did well to do so. Tankrupsy. Just a little shallow on the hit. Quadburger. That's just in. I couldn't make the call.
I thought it might have hit the.
Yeah, honestly, I was
crossbar.
like, crossbar?
And it did, but
I mean, yeah.
Unfortunate positioning from Trism.
We have all been there, yeah. Quadburger off the back wall, Valiant able to get there.
Good look.
Trisms too soft for Valiant. A good read by Quadburger. It's a good pop out. Favorable bounce. Tankrupsy just read it first. Now Valiant. Trisms on the read. Quadburger back the other way. Tankrupsy. That's a good hit. Off the backboard. Good backboard D, but not enough. Scared shotless. They continue their onward march.
A convincing lead.
And now find themselves one game away after going all 5 games in a best of 5. They are now poised to sweep grand finals.
Definitely either found their groove or found a strategy or effective means of dealing with peak.
Yeah, whatever they've done, they've had them in a headlock since the beginning of this season or the series.
I almost joined a team again.
They have refused to let up. Yeah. Well, I will continue to praise your discretion as we continue down the line. Quadburger all alone. Is Valiant keeping that one in the orange corner. It's Tankrupsy. Good save by Quadburger. Mig now in a pinch. Trism's out to the midfield line. Quadburger unable to get there in time. It's Spragoot. Cleared by Tankrupsy on the goal line. Bit of a double commit there. Mig Probably going to win the race. Does pretty well. It's a neutral 50. Dankrupsy sends it wide to Valiant. And now Trisms. First to it. Looking for the pass here. Quadburger. Unable to win the 50. Trisms now. Good rotation. Trying to follow his own shot. Gets a neutral 50. And Mig will get the clear. Back to Dankrupsy. Trisms. Trying to drop that one into the box. It's a good play.
Wow.
A little too much for Quadburger to handle. Valiant. Mig will play it wide. Quadburger. 50 goes back to Trisms. Now Spurgu looking for Trisms in the corner. Cut off by Mig. Good defense there on behalf of Scared Shotless. You can tell the pace of this game has gotten a little more frenetic.
Yeah. Tell Peak's playing with a much stronger sense of urgency.
You can tell. Dankrupsy. Clear along downfield. Valiant had an opportunity there. Just a little too shy. Now Trism. One to beat. Valiant able to get his car in the way. Trism. Over one. Mig. Gonna send that right back in his face. Dankrupsy. Trying to play it to the corner. It's high. Nobody really with the boost to challenge this ball. Spurgu. It's Dankrupsy. Up for it. Valiant gets a good touch. Spurgu's got a turn. He does. Just barely manages to get back to that one.
A little confusion. Oh.
Valiant again. Spurgu, no contact there. Quadburger looking for him on the wall. Trism had to get there before Mig. That one's just lobbing in. And an all-out defensive battle, yeah. Nobody's going to be putting that one in a highlight reel, but doesn't matter. Scared Shotless out in front by 1:28 on the clock.
Points on the board.
Quadburger cuts off Dankrupsy. It's back to Trisms. No contact there. Spurgu gets a good long banger. Off the crossbar. Over the line.
Let's go.
A great answer by Peak Prime. Mig. Dankrupsy getting back to it. Spurgu off the sidewall to Trisms. Trisms.
Thought that might drop.
I don't think I've struggled
Trims.
with anybody's name as hard as Trisms today. Shot on target at the far post. Dankrupsy coming in clutch.
I think I'm starting the Dankrupsy MVP chance. I think he's earning my vote.
He's certainly got a case for it. Trisms hard off the sidewall. Quadburger not going to win the race there. Identifies it. Heads back for defense. Off the sidewall there to Trisms looking for Spurgu. Off the back wall. Out in front. Quadburger turned away. Spurgu looking for the bump there. Mig popping
Dangerous
that one
play.
high. Spragoo.
This might be it.
That was their chance there. One's coming out of the pocket. Valiant playing that one down. Squad Burger to keep it alive. Dank Rupsy there first. And Mig off the backboard. Quad
Still
Burger
up.
popping that one up. Trisms keeps it alive and
Oh.
just a little too behind. As Scared Shotless are your Brawl Season 4 Open champions. Congratulations on your
Congratulations to both teams for making invite, and
Yeah.
definitely Scared Shotless for such an impressive performance in the grand finals.
Absolutely. Scared Shotless might walk away with the biggest cash prize here, but both of them will be back next season to compete in Brawl Invite, and that's really the best opportunity you can hope for. But they earned that today. And a very convincing best of 7.
Clean sweep.
Clean sweep.
You don't see that every brawl.
No, especially coming out of the winners. It was so close. The 3-2. Peak Prime had their number in that series, and Scared Shotless, they just came out swinging. There was no doubt about that victory. Let's see if I can't get in touch.
Nitrix said he received a message about.
Yeah, we would love to. If they want to hop into the stream lobby chat here, we'll just drag them up into the booth.
Scared Shotless.
Yep, Scared Shotless. Valiant, Mig, Dank Rupsy. I've already got a chat active with them if nobody else wants to message them, but
I think Nitrix did.
okay. Well, we'll be back with that shortly.
GG's, Blake. You guys played really well.
GG's, yeah. And you still
Third
managed
place.
to have third place, man. There is no shame in that.
Definitely something to be proud of.
You actually finished with more tournament wins than the second place team. Record for Scare Shotless was 4-0. Peak Prime 3-2. Bang Bros 4-2.
Yeah, really entertaining series all around.
It was a pleasure to watch. I can only imagine the nerves were probably racking up there a little bit. Dude, your guys' patented goal line bump play was so clutch whenever you
Oh my
needed it.
god. Yeah, it's crazy how well it worked for you guys. In the clutchest moments, just sending Reef to dive.
Yeah, just to play that body blocker, man. It was absolute linebacker. It was all you needed.
GG's Spragoo. You guys
GG's,
played really well.
Yeah.
Welcome to Invite.
Congratulations on that invite promotion. Hell yeah. Competition only gets stiffer from here on out.
Get down, Mr. President. Yeah. No, it was hilarious and exciting whenever it happened. It seemed like it really only happened in the most clutch scenarios. But it was a consistent goal getter for you guys.
Came in clutch when you needed it.
They got an invite to the Invite League. So this is Brawl. Brawl is a round robin league that ends in a tournament, and there's different levels of the league.
Different divisions, yeah.
Yeah, so next season there will be 3 of those. This is for open. Invite is the top tier league. What's up, guys?
Hello.
We changed that meta. We believe in the open, you know.
Welcome, welcome. Congratulations on your promotion and your first place.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My first and primary question is, what the hell happened? You guys...
Like the first thing we were talking about, because we had some time off when we were watching Peak Prime play the Bang Bros, and so we were just
Yeah.
like, let's take this time, like watch how they're playing a little bit. But then our biggest objective coming in was just like to keep speed up and like come in really hot, because they had momentum beating them, and so we were like, we got to come in and like with momentum in game one. So game one was honestly like the most important one for us.
Yeah, the old smack them in the face and keep smacking before they have a chance to retaliate strategy.
Yeah, exactly. We wanted to try and like set the pace on the pitch.
Yeah, well, you did just that. It was pretty clear. The 4-0 sweep. You guys are fast-tracked on your way to invite for sure. And it's a hell of a way to make a statement heading into the league. I guess, do you guys have any goals for next season that you'd like to accomplish? Other than winning it, obviously.
Yeah, Valiant, you want to answer that one?
Yeah. Well, I probably want to put up a good fight, especially because it's feels like it's a higher league and 1800s and in there, stuff like that. So
Oh, yeah.
hopefully we can run through it again.
1800 to 2K, really. I mean,
Right.
we've got quite the stiff competition in invite. You guys are coming
You'll
in.
be playing us next season.
Oh.
Sounds good.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it should be a good time. And we'll see Peak Prime again, too, because they also qualified.
Yep.
And, they
Yes.
are a really solid team. Like, the first match we played, it went to Game 5. And, like, I know Sprag. He's a really good player, and they're really solid. So, we're
Is it
looking forward to it.
Sprague?
Yeah, Spragu. Or however you
Sprague.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Sprague.
Well, I hope so, because we just spent the last 6 hours calling him Spragu, so...
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll be looking forward to giving them a chance for their revenge game, against us.
Well, we're looking
Nice.
forward to seeing it, absolutely. And, yeah, I mean, when it comes down to it, you guys won the series, but it's one series in a very long season. So, I don't count them out. Tournament fatigue, especially for... teams that drop into the lower bracket, they have to play so many more games.
I mean, that's what happened to like Reservoir Pogs. We were surprised because that was the only team that beat us during the regular season, and so we didn't even have to play them today because I think the Bang Bros beat them. So it was just interesting.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, congratulations again, guys. We'll let you get back to it, and we'll be in touch shortly about payment and so on and so forth.
Sounds great.
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks, man.
But yeah,
Thank you
Congrats,
for
guys.
guessing. You guys did great.
thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah. All right. Have a good one.
You too.
You too.
Congrats again.
Awesome.
Awesome indeed. Nice group of guys. Glad that they won. But that will do it today for our Brawl Open broadcast. Stay tuned for next week. We'll be back to our Diamonds in the Rough, and I almost said Diamonds in the Reef. I've been casting Reef's name all day. Diamonds in the Rough back next Saturday. I know our schedule, and then back to Blind Draw the following weekend. We will have more news about the announcement of Season 5 of Brawl coming up shortly. Stay tuned. If you want continuous updates and want to get involved in what we do here as a community, down in the description you'll find a handy-dandy link to our Discord, or you can just navigate your browser to discord.gg/badco. Good group of folks here. We're doing stuff like this all the time. If you're interested in participating, we'd love to have you. But that will do it for the broadcast. Thanks you to everybody who came out and viewed, donated subs, bits, or
Blake, my mic's muted, Blake.
or just overall hung out and chatted and participated in the stream. We love each and every one of you, and this place would not be the same without you. So we'll be back with you soon. Stay tuned over the week for potentially more Bad Community TV streams and Diamonds in the Rough on Saturday. We'll see you there.
GG's, everybody.
GG's. Only I can see it, chat. You don't get to see Crab Rave. I get to see Crab Rave. Okay, just kidding. You get to see Crab Rave too. We'll see you next time.